Thank the stars above that I kept this console. Thank the stars above that I kept this console. Thank the stars above that I kept this console. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Hey. Hello. Most say-so stream on the Twitch. Guaranteed. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully this is sounding okay. I've been messing with some stuff the last couple days. I had some because I actually had some time off to do something about it. So like I went ahead and like added some channel redeems. I fiddled with all of my audio a little bit, split it out. I finally went into the dreaded advanced thing to go do that. And yeah, so hopefully it sounds well. This is going to sound a little bit differently, but no more just desktop audio being everything. There's a separate channel for the game. There's a separate channel for Discord, the browser, if we ever want to look up something, and Twitch alerts as well. I finally figured out the doubling audio thing.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
I'll work on it. There's a thing such as patience, Rappy, you know. Anyway, there was also the thing with like, I figured out the Twitch doubling thing, and turns out that the alert, it needs to be a reference, not a duplicate. Duplicate, apparently, I guess, just gets shared across all the scenes. So when you do a reference, they all share the same reference. That seemed to fix the doubling. So I'm hopeful when I was listening to that, and I was testing that, it's like, I don't hear a double or an echo or anything. So I'm hopeful that like, that'll open up the door to like, re-enable bit notifications, bit alerts. I can start thinking about what I want to do there. So I'm kind of excited. I'm also just really happy that I was able to like figure all this stuff out. So that's what I'd spent my 3-day weekend on mostly. That and sweating. Like I did a lot of walking around because I didn't want to be indoors all day, even though it's like 90, high 90s out. Fahrenheit, high 30s or in somewhere in the 40s, mid to high 30s for those who use non-freedom units. But yeah, that's what I did with my weekend. And now it's stream night, it's NIKKE night, and tonight I want to get into the MSQ. We're gonna do some daily stuff. I'm gonna get all the daily stuff out of the way first, which is why I'm slowly grinding it while I talk to you. But the other thing was like I wanted to just it's time to do 37. I'm a little hesitant, guys, because I'm like, we only got 2 main story chapters left, and then we're there, we done it. We've done everything MSQ wise, and I'm gonna be really sad, at least until like they release a couple more chapters. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty devastating when like we get the chapter end of chapter 3. I'd be like, what's left? Granted, I think we'll still do like NIKKE character events and everything, because I always like the event stories for sure. And there's a couple old ones that I think we could go and revisit. But I think like NIKKE will probably slowly take a little bit more of a backseat. Not that I hate playing it, it's just more like we'll likely do some adjustments to help us out here. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan tonight. So let me get the daily stuff out of the way, and then that'll give some people some time to come on in. And then afterwards, we'll move on. I wonder if they fixed that audio bug thing. No, the answer is no. I don't know if that's an audio bug or if that's a consequence of me setting random or swapping everything. I don't want stickers. I'll just take the freebie.
Hope you put it to good use.
I can't tell if this is a consequence of me doing the change music. It feels like a bug.
Thank you.
Do I have to report it?
We have.
I wonder if I should just report it to the shift up ticket,
Have fun shopping.
because it feels like it's not supposed to do this. Anyway, let's get that going.
You can take your time.
So as we go back, you probably will notice that yeah, I got Rappi's skin. Unfortunately, I had to go with the full Monty because I never seem to win the costume gotcha. It was interesting because like, I guess this just shows how deep in the well I am. I was watching a lot of other people who are NIKKE content creators, like full time, I guess. Watching them like slowly pick up the game and talk about it and invest in it a little bit, and like some people talking about like what makes it good. One of the particular items was about like, you know, some of the things that I noticed is like lack of minimal FOMO spots, FOMO in the places where you can easily ignore it.
Leave the support to me.
I think a lot of those videos, what they were getting across was this thing that I've always liked about NIKKE, and like the gotchas that pull me in, like Grand Blue back in the day. It's the fact that like I feel like I want to reward and support the game. It doesn't feel like the game's making me pay it in order to play it, right? I feel like, especially back in the early days with League, when I played it when I was in college, so like 20 years ago. God, I'm old. Anyway, I just remember in those games that like when League first came out, it was like, oh, you look at all these cool heroes and skins, and we got a bunch of other stuff coming out, and like, you know, say for like some really collector skins, you could essentially, like, you know, essentially for skins, except for cosmetics, you could virtually just get anything you wanted out of it, right? And it was like, oh, that's nice. That's quite nice, actually. And it felt the same with NIKKE.
All right, not there. I knew that.
It's such like a good day and night comparison when this guy comes around and is like, hey, do you want to hear this annoying horn, or do you want to hear the sad melancholic sounds of dystopia? Huh. Dystopia? Nope, you want to hear the horn. I think I have everything here. We still gotta get through here. All right, let me get this done out of the way. Hold on. Did I do that wrong?
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I thought I had finished everything here. Did I not? No, I remember. I remember. NIKKE, Nier has like, 16 events over the normal 12. So what happened was I just forgot to like take out event 16. I forgot to like just finish the story. I forgot to be like Cody Rhodes and finish the story. So I guess we'll do that real quick. It's literally gonna take a second, and it gives some more people some time for everyone to get in here.
I've prepared a special song just for you.
The first time the NIKKE Kacha Gustrum got me.
See, here I come.
Noise is a sweet girl. I mean, I like it. I hope the noise, like,
Target locked. Let's bombard me.
it feels like the game audio is still really low.
Parts out.
Hopefully I'm not blasting over it with these new settings. I can always turn my mic down as well.
It was a great ride.
Oh, I didn't finish it. Okay, good. Do not lose yourself in the music, the moment. Blacksmith? Okay. Or a mutant blacksmith, I guess.
I've prepared an AC. Here I come.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Send them back to hell where they belong.
Buy me some time.
Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough time, TB? I hope that's enough time. Let me know how this sounds, by the way. I would really welcome any feedback. Hopefully my audio, like, I was playing around with it with test recordings. It sounded okay on my end, but you know, like, my opinion is the least important one here. Another job well done. All traces of the D-Wave had completely disappeared. I see. We were able to probe the memories of the mass-produced NIKKE you were with. I believe the sobriquet you gave her was 6000D. Sobriquet. Sobriquet you all gave her was 6000D, like a designation? In doing that, we've learned the reason behind the sudden reappearance of the D-Wave. Does it also explain why the factory materialized out of nowhere? Yes. A few months ago, we sent a NIKKE squad out to the factory up on the surface. Their mission was to retrieve any and all viable resources that could be used for the war effort. Included in the ranks of this squad was a mass-produced NIKKE you now know as 6000D. Due to the fact we had not detected any Rapture presence in the area, the squad deployed was assembled entirely of mass-produced NIKKEs. However, once they breached the factory, they walked straight into a Rapture ambush. They fought hard, and succeeded in defeating all but one of the Raptures. 6000D was the lone survivor. The rest of her squad mates were wiped out. Leroy Jenkins! I hope that doesn't mean I'm just overpowering things here. Also, hi Knight. Hope you're doing well. The sole remaining Rapture and 6000D were locked in the final battle. Determined to survive, she fought with everything she had. Am my mic too low? Too high? Am I blaring things out? I don't know why the music's so low all of a sudden. We can adjust it. She used her last bullet to destroy the Rapture's core. And as soon as the core was destroyed, the D-Wave emitted by the Gatekeeper surged forth towards 6000D and the fallen Rapture. What was that? She looked all around her, but couldn't detect anything unusual in her surrounding. She set aside her feelings and anxiety, pulled her broken and battered body off the ground. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Golden. Good to see you. Just as she intended to return to the Ark, 2 transporters came down. What is this? A burst of light enveloped the 2 transporters, and 2 individuals came flying out as they tumbled to the ground. Are they humans? Or NIKKEs? Her memories of this particular moment were damaged, so it remains somewhat unclear. We're fairly certain 1 female and 1 male are the androids you met, 2B and 9S. The previously blinding light emanated from the transporter subsided, but then nothing happened. 6000D looked around with no small amount of apprehension. Kaboom! From far off, there was the sound of something falling, but nothing further happened. Scared out of her mind, 6000D attempted to get out of the factory. At that moment, numerous mysterious doors appeared all before her and enveloped her in light. Sorry, just checking something here. Yeah, I'm good. All right. The doors on the right started shining, and raptures began spilling out of them. This can't be. How can there be so many? How you doing, Knight? Yeah, I guess I accidentally finished the hard mode. I thought I had finished this already off screen. I'm trying out some new audio. I wanted to watch it all the way through, but I can't find any motivation to. It's okay. I'll get through this and we can move on. By the way, Knight, any feedback you have about the new audio setup, I will appreciate. I upped the quality. I went through like a bunch of fiddling with OBS, and I fiddled with like the audio quality, so it should sound crisper. Hopefully the sound, the game, I'm not drowning out the game. Let me know. My bars suggest to me that I'm like 2 to 3 times up. 6000D thought she was done for. That was, however, until the doors on the left started to shine as well, and the barrage of Product 12 model mass-produced NIKKE spilled out. NIKKEs? The raptures and the mass-produced NIKKEs that emerged from the doors started shooting at each other, with no one paying her any heed. As the two sides filled the factory, they kept repeating the same internecine cycle again and again. Generate from the doors, fight, and die. Rinse and repeat. Before B6000's eyes, all she saw was an endless cycle of death and destruction. Raptures born to kill NIKKEs, and mass-produced NIKKEs who looked exactly like her, born to kill raptures. This macabre display went on for a week. I can't take it anymore. Our speculation is that at that moment she experienced a mind switch. I see. By the time we had met her, the mind switch had already taken place. Most likely, yeah. Why do you think the gatekeeper replicated 6000D in the rapture? I'm not sure. We don't have any access to the gatekeeper's memory. This is pure speculation. But I believe it may have purely been because it was intrigued. Intrigued? Intrigued by the sight of 6000D desperately fighting the rapture. Perhaps the gatekeeper manufactured the raptures and the mass-produced NIKKEs in order to recreate the scene. And in order to make that happen, it attempted to copy the technology harnessed by those androids from another world. It called upon them using their own transporters. Yeah, I noticed that like desktop audio is a lot significantly louder with the game audio. It's because I think the game audio settings are down. I set the game audio is quieter inside the game itself. I wonder if that's the reason why. Interesting. I'll have to figure this out. Hopefully, I just hope I'm not blaring out with this. We'll see. I'm talking normal volume, by the way, so hopefully it's not too loud. Thereby bringing 2B and 9S to our world. It then proceeded to use that transporter to create the mysterious doors we saw producing both the raptures and the NIKKEs. I see. That's all. Do you have any questions? Upon being asked if I had any questions, I think back on the recent events at the factory. This is dark. This is a lot longer of a hard series than I guess because it was a collab. They wanted to put some more effort into it. After the death of 6000D, C1002 was inconsolable. She sat in front of 6000D's lifeless body and stared up into the air. What am I gonna do now? Audio's fine. I don't believe that you hear problems of it. Arigato gozaimasu, Golden. As long as you can hear everything and it sounds okay, that's good enough for me. Thank you for the feedback. Also, we have a new channel redeem. Just in case you want to try it out. I tested it out before at the start of stream. It seems to work. But now everybody can have a boat. B6, 6D, they're all dead. Do I even deserve to be alive? C1002. I either want a memory wipe, or I want to die. Merc, what should I do? You're a human, the only one amongst us here. Since humans are the ones who made NIKKEs, I'm asking you. Please decide what I should do with my life. You. What? What are you saying? How could you ask the commander such a thing? Please. I'm begging you. Help me. Death is not an answer. Well, I'm still alive? So you want me to live the rest of my life in misery, is that it? How can you say that? I feel like I would have been screwed either way. It's okay, Anise. The hell it is! One day. Yes, everything might get better. One day. 6D. B6? All right, I'll try. I'll try to go on. Maybe I'll get better one day. Thank you for listening. Thank you for helping me come to a decision. Are you okay? What happened to C-1002? Oh, her. Well, she was disposed of. No. After coming back from her mission, not only did she insist on others referring to her as C-1002, she also filed numerous requests to verify she had a human brain. She was showing initial warning signs of becoming an irregular. Given 6D's diagnosis of having undergone a mind switch, it didn't take much of a leap for central government to decide that C-1002 was experiencing the same malfunction. They therefore decided to dispose of her, so I heard. Understood. I keep feeling like I'm the bearer of bad news, but is there anything else you want to ask? No, there isn't anything else. Very well, then that's all. Congratulations on another job well done. The truth hurts, and I've had my fill of it today. Forcing my aching limbs to lurch me forward, I head towards the outpost. Rubbing my tired eyes, I'm about to enter the commander's room. Rappy, when I hear voices. When I saw that hold-all-out head in the factory, I started wondering if there was a brain in my head. I wanted to get a brain scan, to make sure I still have the same brain from when I was human. To make sure that I'm really Anise. Anise. I know, I'm still me. I love soda, I'm a lazy bones. Even if the brain I have now isn't the same as when I was human, I'm still me. I'm Anise. It's as simple as that. Right? Plop. Realizing now isn't a good time to enter the commander's room, I sit on the floor. What truly defines me as myself? What makes me, me? My brain? My body? The finite nature of my existence? Then do you have a human brain like we do? No, we don't have that. We don't have human brains. We have consciousness data instead. Don't have human brains, but you seem so human. Even without a human brain, I don't want anyone else to influence my thought process, which might result in me making a hasty decision. We all need to determine the path of our life. You've been fighting non-stop, aren't you tired? So far so good. Well, don't push yourself too hard. You too. We must care for one another. Farewell, everyone. I hope you all achieve what you're after. We are beings who share our feelings with strangers from other worlds. Even if everything is predetermined, that to me doesn't negate the value of your individual feelings. Your sadness belongs to you and you alone. It's as if she said, leading an existence in which you are true to yourself is what's most important. Whether or not you have a human brain, or what your body is made of, whether your life will come to a natural end, whether you have the capacity for rational thought or to feel emotions. The answers to all these questions may well lie with those two androids who are part of our mission. As I sit down in the empty hallway, I think about those who have left us. All right, that was a little bit longer, but you know, they had a story to tell there. It was good. Food for thought, as it were. Did I have a system error? I think that was what the confirmation was showing me. Oh wow, that was a big system error. Beating hard mode on the near event better not have like done a wipe of like my data or something trolly. I wouldn't put it past Yoko Taro not to do that. It's like a gotcha. I don't think he would be that mean about it, but still, you know what I mean? It's like, please don't like break my game.
Enemy dispatched.
Thank you. All right. I don't want to do all of this, especially because I expected that to only take like 5 minutes or so. I'll come back for the rest of it.
I'll follow along.
I'll just grab this and then we'll go. I'll come back to this later. I wish I speak French. I would understand this a lot better. The one I don't have, A2. Otherwise I would have cleared all of this out.
Yes, understood.
I think this is just a... There's no new tier, so I can just do this and just grab the quickie. I wish this shop would stop following me. Never mind, it's the last one. Fine. Give me my 5 molds. Give me my 5 egg shards, please. Man, okay. Well, you know what? I'm having a good time all the same. I just didn't expect this to take... This is taking a little bit longer than I expected, that's all. Well, no volume problem there. I guess the...
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Okay.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Say so stream. Say so stream. Say so stream.
You are mine! Overhead. Commence firing.
Yeah, it's definitely got all the sound effects and volume now with all the gunfire. Roar, Red Hood!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Class is over. What do you say we go back and
No
enjoy the
worries.
festival?
No worries, Knight. Uni work's important, so don't worry about me. I'm just having a good time. I'm glad you're here, by the way. I'm glad I can be like your background noise or something like that. I think that's what a lot of people in Twitch do, right? Or like people who watch Twitch do. They watch it or they have it as their second screen while they work on something else. I do that from time to time myself. Let's get our dailies out of here and then let's move on to the main story. I can't wait for the next event. Part 2 is going to be a lot of fun. I can tell. From the clear depression of Nier to the silly ghost busting of the summer event. That's quite a
Say we go back and enjoy
talk
the
about like a
festival.
psychological like rubber banding. IL egg. I will get that egg. Mark my words, that egg will be mine.
I shall proceed in that direction.
I'm praying for more Prime disclosure for the commander, so you can be in the know. Pine, yeah. I mean, that got it's. I don't know. Dorothy can keep that forever, right? I think even that would like accidentally come out during part 2. I guess we'll find out. But like, there's no. I didn't find it highly unlikely she's gonna keep it tucked away from everybody this entire way. Because I feel like part of it will be like closure for her or like helping her deal with it, right? Keeping it to yourself, I understand, but like this is an opportunity for them to get
The
closure.
disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Okay. What were we talking about? I'm sorry, I blacked out there for a second. What were we talking about? Minigame would be fun. Wow, I might as well do the minigame, I guess. If we do that, we get this done. I gotta go back and do the hacking thing anyway, but I gotta mentally remind myself to go do that. Let's do the minigame once.
I shall proceed in that direction.
It's actually pretty easy on the keyboard comparison. All right.
Set out and have a fantastic start.
Oh, Dorothy's the background this time in the extra large
Genius.
BFG.
Genius.
I don't know about that. I've been playing this a lot more than I thought I would. It's a very fun little mini game for sure. And yeah,
Taking candy from a baby.
A1 is coming back to another animation. Really? That'll be great. I mean, I love the stuff they did with Sphere and everything, so I'm looking forward to more of that. I love when they take the time for animu
Prep done.
for sleeping.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? I don't know why, but every time she says that, I just want to like just say that. Because I'm a doofus. I'm a professional doofus sometimes. I'm a professional doofus in the sense that I'm one that doesn't get paid to be a doofus. Anyway. I did it. She did it. Senti did do it. Was there any doubt any doubt with when it comes to Senti though? Go away, line. Not now. Boom. Nice.
It's my turn.
Look at this perfectly symmetrical ghost capture unit? I guess that's what they would call it, right? Or something to that effect. Although it's not gonna pay off in the end. I forgot that, like, I thought there was like, oh, this will be like a couple minutes, and then I forgot, like, no, I actually tried this game, and I don't want to say I'm cracked at it or anything like that. I think I'm pretty decent at it, I guess would be the way I put it.
Things just got even more electrifying.
I don't know why though, because I never played it when it came out originally. The original like Suika game stuff. But it's a fun little mini game. Can I bounce Tuve's head? Sure can. All right.
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Getting a little tightly packed here. But that's okay.
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Nice. I wish you could get like additional points for like combo breaking like that, but I don't think that's part of the mechanisms.
Keep it up.
I'm trying.
Yes, Commander.
The big rappy head. All right. Boop. And boop. And boop-a-doop boop. It's like a load-bearing egg head right there.
Prep done. We made it.
Oh, there it goes. Now it tumbles. So doing that, yeah.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Dorothy's here, everybody. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Dorothy.
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
I play that game with my friends, and like, because sometimes I play games off stream with my friends. Like this weekend, my friends and I are starting Resident Evil 5. I'm taking my, because I'm a Resident Evil veteran, so to speak, and I'm taking my friend through her first Resident Evil game. She's never played them. She's never really had an affinity for them. She likes watching them, I think, but she's never played them. And so like, we had the ideas like, well, Resident Evil 5's co-op. Wouldn't it be fun if like I like walked her through it, a Resident Evil game? And so we decided to do that, and it's been an interesting thing. But yeah, like,
Yes, Commander.
what was my original point? I was trying to think about why I brought that story up anyway. I guess I was just yapping, I guess. I don't know. That's like, you ever have a thought, you ever start something like, why was I talking about this again? That's happening a lot more than I care to think it would. Oops. All right. All right, now we're starting to lose. Now we're starting to lose it a little bit.
Things just got even more electrifying.
I might need to shake things up a little bit. We might need to shaky.
Yes, what is there to be concerned?
There's our boom guy. All right. And oh, come on. Come on. They're touching. They're touching. All right, whatever.
Yes, Commander.
On another note, I've actually ordered a new mic for streaming in mind potentially for the future. That's awesome, Knight. What did you get it? Like, you're gonna get a Shure? Or you got a different one in mind? I like my Shure. It was really expensive, but like, you know, I like it. I think it's been working pretty well so far. Hopefully it doesn't have any like problems or it's a pain in the butt to like fix or repair. Hopefully not. Knock on wood. But I've been happy with it. I've been happy with my purchase. I wanted a Neo. I didn't have enough spare for a Shure, so I got a Rude mic. I went for a Rude mic. That's a good one. Yeah. The only reason I have this is because like I don't spend money on myself that often, surprisingly enough. Like my main purchases are usually like tickets back home, or on occasion I'll buy like a nice like thing like this. But I had saved up so many like points on my credit card that I end up being like, do you want to just get the Shure mic where your points? I'm like,
I am around.
yeah, that sounds nice.
Commander.
That sounds nice right about now. So I did it, and I like basically the reason like I got the Shure is because I basically just got it basically for free with purchase points. So it's like, okay, I mean, like if it cost me nothing, you know, and the mic arm. So I was like, I was happy with it, but I think you'll have a fun. Like, I don't think you need like, everyone gets these like these mics because I think it's just the most well-known one. I think marketing has a lot of it. I think a lot of it's due to marketing. That being said, I don't think you need one to be good. I see people that like have all different types of microphones. They have different sounds, different flavors.
Yes, Commander.
Everybody not doing the same thing is kind of cool. Is a good thing. It means we got some different things to work with. Different flavors out there. I managed to sell only because, funny enough, I got plenty of discounts for work. Well, there you go, right? Like, it's the same for my friend. Like, I think if she had not, like, if she wasn't working for, like, a car dealership,
Prep done.
she might have not gotten a new, she might have not gotten a new
I'm getting exhausted.
car until, like, she was absolutely forced to. Sorry. I just want to like take a minute to just like appreciate what we're looking at right now. I'm just like, I mean, I don't, here's Alec. Bro, is that another The Shining Rest? You know it, man. They were clearly on something with that. I don't know who does those particular art, those little art sprites, but I think they've earned themselves a raise. Shift up if you're listening. Just like fantastic work. That was. I just wanted to drink it, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I was what was I talking about? Yeah, so I was talking about NIKKE stuff, and one of the things with the gacha thing is like, yeah, I'm okay with shelling out money. Like, even though I complained about the costume gacha, I still bought this because in my mind it's like, I want the NIKKE game to stay. I like what the team does. I think they're very pseudo generous with it. I don't want them to go away, so I'm like, let me offer them some. Did I miss something in here? Why are you showing me a dot? What did I miss? Nothing. Maybe the game just hadn't caught up with my finishing there. Oh, we lost the light. We've lost the light. So let's get my little mood light here. There we go. It's still showing a dot. I don't know why. Oh well. Nothing to it. So we got all the daily stuff out of the way. There's some other stuff like I could have done and stuff, but like I'll just wait to do that off screen or if we have some time later today. But yeah, let's just get all this stuff out of the way because we got a mission tonight. I think we can do it. I like to think that because we've been still grinding out levels, we should be pretty well prepared for this. Like, what do you mean I have a 55% discount on Roblox? That's an interesting perk, one might say. I guess that's what you would call it, right? I get $5 off my Roblox. Oh boy, my 8-year-old's gonna be thrilled. All right, do I have any polls? Maybe I should wait for polls for later. Oh yeah, like just in case, no, I guess in case you weren't on the Discord or anything like that. Yeah, it is hilarious. It's funny how like some of these things kick up. Let's see. Where is she? I know she's in here. She's in this long list of too many Nikkes that I've recruited. And she's coming in hot. Is she really that high up already? Nah, that would have been impossible. There she is. Dorothy came home. I was nice to see her finally, but yep, we got Dorothy. We got the Doro.
I will opt out of swimming. I cannot bear the idea of my clothes getting wet.
She says that, but I look at her ankle thing. It looks like it's already wet. That could just be me. What do you want, game? I'm getting a little upset about that. I feel like that's a glitch. But anyway, let's get into the meat and bones of tonight. Last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. So I had to do a little recap here, but essentially what happened was, so we followed Leviathan into the Black Swamp, the Black Sea, to pursue her. Along the way, we found all of these little like incubation pods, which were her experiments. Basically, she learned like, hey, if I mix Rapture parts with NIKKE parts or other stuff, I get like something comes out of it, right? And she had spent a long time like mixing and matching, doing a bunch of stuff. But now she was hoping to revive Behemoth. Now, near the end of the thing, so we find Behemoth's egg, and we offer to help revive Behemoth in exchange for information from Leviathan. And, you know, Leviathan has, you know, trust issues, clearly. But essentially, she's like, okay, deal's a deal. Because she's like, if I don't, they'll just kill me because I'm in a weakened state. I can't do anything right now. So she basically takes the deal. And then, unfortunately, we have Matisse with us, by the way, but unfortunately during this, Behemoth lashes out at Laplace and gives her AA crystals. So Laplace has got crystalled, and unfortunately, I think that triggers or accidentally gets her to discharge her weapon into the Behemoth thing, which causes it to crumble, and Leviathan, you know, understandably freaks out. She's like, you lied to me and stuff like that. And like, it's a big misunderstanding. Everything's gone to hell. I don't know what happens next, but basically the state of our NIKKE is Matisse is down. Laplace is going to get crystalled. Leviathan, I think, escaped, or she's escaped, and we got to hunt her down again. And I think that's where we're at. And our journey will end us up here. It's her. Guys, check it. Look. Boat, look. It's her. She's there in the egg. Is it Return of the Mac? Return of the Mac. Well, I guess we'll find out. It certainly feels that way. All right, let's keep going. How am I doing? 5-14 to 5-3s. I think we're okay. Let's keep going.
I knew that.
Let's keep doing it then.
Today sure isn't your lucky
I think we'll follow the same formula. I will do skips where I think it's appropriate, but I won't try to skip everything.
Sorry to break it to you.
I want to earn my keep here.
I'll do it right away.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
I kind of want to feel like I earned the victory rather than just like, oh, you meted your way through, but like I want to like actually shoot stuff, you know, and talk with you guys while I do it. It's pretty loud. Hopefully it's not too loud on your side, but I'm hearing it up here. But luckily I can adjust it this way, and now it's not so loud up here. Hopefully, but it's still got you guys still get the audio.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
You might want to hold off on that, Helm, because like if you've seen this background, we're in a swamp. I don't think going back to the bath is advisable at this time.
Come on, let's incoming. All right, not there. I knew that.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
It sure is, Helm. You know, aside from the lack of like your military uniform,
Sorry to break down with those who
but it's in perfect battle condition for sure. And clean as a whistle. Smells of soap. I don't know, like if NIKKEs, I don't remember. I think they must have talked about this, but like NIKKEs are unlike humans, don't need to like shower for health purposes. It's more just for maintenance and vanity, I think. Like unlike humans, like they don't need to like necessarily get debris or foreign material off their skin. I can't remember if that's been brought up before.
I trust you. Do you want me to go there?
I gotta think about that. There's a lot of things that like I played this game so long, and there's so many things that we've come to build up that I'm sure this has been a storyline thing as well about like the nature of NIKKEs.
sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I look at Red Hood and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I feel bad because why are you immune? Sorry. I was just like, why are you defying me? Why are these guys invincible all of a sudden? Did they just have shields? What's going on here?
Sorry to break it.
Just wait until I become an
Do they need to be hit with a particular weakness? What's going on here?
Will you join me, subordinate?
Hell yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? That'd be crazy not to join her. Especially if I'm invited. I'd have to be a sane person. I'll have to look up those guys, because I imagine I'm going to get killed by one of them because I'm not paying attention.
Securing victory.
My eyes are somewhere else, you know, like the chat. Yeah, that's what I meant. Good cover, Merc. Good cover there.
Yes, understood.
But I was like, as I was doing stuff with like the polls on the banners, I got my pilgrim poll. I was like, wait, is that Dorothy? It turns out it was Isabel, and I'm like,
I trust you, teacher.
so I think that was like my actual pilgrim poll, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, getting a pilgrim is rare in itself, but like,
I'm actually good in real life battles.
I was hoping for Red. Like, I love Red Hood. I think other than Helm, she's like my favorite. She's like my favorite Nikke.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten to keep
And
momentum going.
I just want like, to get her one limit break thing, because like the minute she gets like one core level, like she easily jumps the line again, is like in terms of strength. Like the reason Naga in terms of power is my strongest Nikke is just because I've gotten like 7 cores for her. She's basically cored out. She can't get any more cores. None more cores. How much more core can she get? And the answer is none more. None more core. All right, here we go. Let's set the stakes for tonight's story.
You want me to go there?
Here we go. Reclamation Site 1.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around.
Okay, so we managed to get back to our reclamation. Right. That was probably what happened at the end of 36, is that we retreated to help Laplace. Because, well, we knew what happens if those Aaron crystals get too far up. Okay, well, that's good. Did we have to sever off her arm or anything like that? Oh, did we have to be drastic about it? I wonder.
It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Oh, no.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
Well, I mean, 1 million times if we're going by math, 10 million times if we're going by math, but still, like, might be overestimating things a little bit.
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
No, I mean, I made that first mistake to notes, but she said 10%, not 1%. It'd be 10%. Also, thank you, Drake. I appreciate the brevity.
Whoa! You're like a math genius. Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
She's not wrong, actually. There are a lot of, like, villains that are, like, you know, like PhDs or something like that, mad scientists and stuff.
These two.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist. Heroic fist clench!
Does she do that for every action she does? I mean, she does that with the window thing, I imagine. Heroic entry, heroic exit, heroic eating a fork full of pasta.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What was that crack? An ominous splintering sound can be heard. I mean, Dr. Octavius? Yeah. Dr. Moriarty? Professor Chaos? Everybody. A lot of erudite and scholars, as Drake put it.
I said lightly. Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell.
I heard the break, Laplace.
One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all.
Uh-huh.
No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
I mean, correct.
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I feel like Maxwell's just like, oh great, now we're surrounded by 3 of them now. It's okay, Rappy.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger.
I mean, to be fair, Maxwell, she's not exactly wrong.
Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
Isn't it best? Well, why don't you go out in that field for a minute, Drake? I think you need to get far away from Maxwell.
As I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine. Do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Rappy?
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Gray Gray, but we'll be fine.
I love that she's kept the nickname.
Sure, we won't be able to depend on our 2 strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay. Totally fine. Yep.
I believe her.
Why do I feel worse now?
Let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Suen.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Suen is a villain. That much is certain.
Mm-hmm.
But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that.
The supervillain?
Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Suen over the edge.
She is, to be fair to Drake, Suen is highly hypersensitive when it comes to Matisse. Because you 3 are her darlings.
That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Suen from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
I like that rappy gasp, but it's on Maxwell.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
My god. So the legends were true. The ancient documents warned me of this day. I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out. Let's go.
Laplace and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
You know, even morons can be considerate.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
But what if, like... But what if we were to just... Wouldn't it be easier to just vouch for them at this point? Like, if we were to say to Suen, like, be nice to them, she doesn't have much say, right? In that regard, right?
Did I do well?
I guess the thing with the commander, like, this is part of this, like, politics thing, I guess, that political side subtext in this game is that as the commander, the new hope, we have to pick our battles. Putting our necks out for Matisse might be what we want to do from a moral standpoint, but is it the best use of our power?
Victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Which is, like, for me personally, on a personal side, is like, I hate having to think like that. I get why people have to think like that, but I also just, like, it just makes me feel icky. Am I the only one who feels icky about these kind of things? I want to turn this up a little bit just to see. Hopefully it's not too loud, but if it gets too loud, just let me know and I'll turn it back down. But I feel like this will balance out a little bit with what I'm seeing on the audio bars. Maybe put this to 65 for now. That way, it's a little bit louder, and hopefully I'm not overly too loud. We'll see. We'll know when we we'll know what happens if I do that. Wow. Alright, so already another
Come on, let's go.
story, huh?
You want me to go there?
Alright, let's see. So yeah, this will be a good Nikkei night. Nikkei night is always good for like fun.
Good in real life.
I'm also just fiddling with the audio a little bit. But I'm really happy all the same. Like I was talking about earlier, like I was expected to be like, okay, I'm gonna hunker down for like a few hours or like whatever it takes to get things going. But like when I did the testing, and this is the power of both open source software and just having good people around and a lot of a big community around these things, is that it was relatively easy to find an answer and be like, you just do this, and you're done. I tested it out on Saturday after our stream with Shizu.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Did a recording.
My comrades are stronger.
Tried like browser, Discord, other sources. Seemed to work just fine. So I'm like, not too worried about that. All right, let's see if we can get to the story before the ad break.
Come on, let's go.
Incoming encounter. Yes, understood.
Is Leviathan gonna want to talk to us?
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
I don't think that's gonna be an option for us any longer.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense.
Was it Leviathan who threw the crystal, or was that something that came from Behemoth? I thought it was. My recollection was like, yeah, like Behemoth's egg wanted the weapon because like energy. But I thought Behemoth was the one who controls crystals, not Leviathan.
Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter.
Sure did.
And that's what caused the malfunction.
Yeah.
It wasn't our fault.
Crystals came out, infected Laplace, lost control of the weapon, discharged, shot the egg.
We are the victims here. And yet she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
Yeah.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
At the same time, it's like... At the same time, it was like, that was the situation we put ourselves in. There was no honor among thieves there because she didn't trust us. We didn't trust her. We basically held her hostage because like, look, we could kill you if you don't do anything. And she was like, well, damn, if I fight, I'm going to lose. It was strictly a cooperation. It was a partnership of convenience that broke the minute we stopped being convenient, or we just were actively hostile in her mind anyway.
Maxwell, look at this. Hurry, hurry.
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry.
Running. Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this.
I guess it was good.
Quickly.
Okay. What's going on? Rappy and I head towards where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. So this is the Black Sea. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen.
Minions summoned by Leviathan. And quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
You did it, Jam.
Same goes for my villain vision.
I progressed in the story slightly. Congratulations, Jam. You did it.
No worries. I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
You can? I made it to where Aptalion stabbed it up again. Good job. The whale. Oh, the whale's the first wall. Did you beat it?
Actually, probably not.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
Doesn't seem like we have much choice. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group.
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is too high.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
I mean, if you're gonna talk about being cool. All right, I admit that it would be cool, but still.
Subordinate.
Hey, girl! What's up? Anyway, hell, Jam, I'm glad you did. Congratulations, Jam, on the progress. It's always nice to do that. Well done, Commander Jam. Also, we're trying out my new audio feedback, so hopefully it works well. I also got a new channel redeem. Hopefully we're going to test that out tonight as well. See how it fits. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. I hope you had a good weekend. I had a nice 3-day weekend. It's been doing it. Jam's got a boat. Thank you for the daily boat. That's your boat for the day. Do not put it in the Black Sea. It will get destroyed. All right, ad breaks coming up, guys. So thanks, everyone. It's NIKKE night. It's NIKKE night. And the feeling's right. All right. We'll just wait on the other side of the break here, and then we'll talk to Helm a little bit. I'll see you on the other side. Whatever holiday you got going on when they don't air my One Piece episode is the worst. Sea Day. It is Sea Day today. Umi no Hi in Japan. I mean, I was glad for it. I had the day off. I spent the morning watching a couple streams. Then I went outside, got a boiger. Thought it might have been some kind of electricity. Nah, it's an actual national holiday. There's a lot, like, Japan is one of those interesting places where, like, we have a lot of national holidays, but they're spread out in weird places, and they don't technically, a lot of them just happen, right? I think part of the reason is because in Japan, people are expected to work on Saturdays. Even, like, people are, like, white collar or stuff. So, like, Saturdays are considered days off. Even so, if a holiday lands on Saturday, it's a holiday. You don't get usually an observation for it, right? If the holiday lands on a Sunday, however, then it becomes observed on the following Monday or the preceding Friday or something like that, right? It's one of those weird things. You made orange chicken quesadillas? That sounds actually pretty good. What did you put in them, if I may ask? Was it grilled chicken? Like, I only know of orange chicken as like fried chicken. As in, like, you know, karage. Was it fried chicken? Or was it like grilled chicken with orange sauce? That's interesting. What else was in it? More fried? Okay. So orange chicken. Was it I'm guessing a flour tortilla, as is tradition. Yeah. So flour tortilla, orange chicken. What else did you put in it? Cheese, I imagine. Was it involved in some way? Maybe you like your quesadilla with a little salsa in it. I personally like just the meat and the cheese, and then I use whatever sauces on top of it, whatever I like. So for me, I wouldn't like put pico or salsa inside the quesadilla. Vegan cheese. Teriyaki. Interesting. You got some interesting taste there. Typically for me, I would get like a chicken quesadilla, grilled, and then I usually would go like, there was a place in Colorado called Qdoba, which was fine, but I would get like double meat, and then I would ask for guac and sour cream on the side. What I like to do is get the sour cream and the guac and spread it on top, and then put a little Cholula on top of it. It was kind of interesting to try it out that way. I liked it that way. Very cheesy, very good. Probably loaded with calories, but you know, chicken is pretty lean compared to like steak or something like that. Ain't no way I'm putting pico de gallo in my orange chicken. Some places do it for some reason. I get the idea of it, like you want something like salsa-y with to make it Mexican or Tex-Mex. For me, I would always just put it on top or above it, right? If there was a place that, like, when I was in college that had like habanero salsa, that was the shit. I'd get a chicken quesadilla with that habanero salsa. I'm like, that's good stuff. Habanero salsa is hot, but it's good. End up doing with a lot of foods. I'm listening. I'm hearing. Hopefully you're hearing me. Hopefully, like, I upped the quality. I switched OBS's audio mode to advanced, and I set the quality from like the 160 default to like the cranked it up to like 340. So I probably coming out a lot more crisp or something like that. Is the carb part just becomes a fake cheese and meat deliveries device? Do you not like? You said fake cheese, so like you said Colby. So vegan cheese. Oh, okay, that's cool. Vegan cheese is interesting. Also, welcome back, everybody. Glad you're back. Vegan cheese. Yeah, I get it, right? Or lactose and stuff like that. That makes sense. Vegan cheese. I wonder what the primary ingredient for vegan cheese is. Anyway, welcome back. We got to the Black Sea. Rappy was talking about doing something super cool, and then my wife, the lovely Helm, has joined us. Does that mean the Aga squad is joining us? We'll see. Helm? What is it?
Do you have a moment?
Yes, for you. Anytime. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
What? One side of our vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. I guess we brought the Admire up to the surface. I'd love to try guacamole again, but last time I had a quarter of avocado, I was doing... Oh, yeah, I get it. Don't worry about it. Like, guac is fine. Like, I get it every now and then, but like, it's a healthy fat. Anyway, the Black Sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light that forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. Yeah, I get that. I've actually kind of been interested to see that, like, now we have medication to help with, like, lactose intolerance and stuff like that. But yeah, best to, like, just treat your body well, Jam. Weekend. The massive snakes in the Black Sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
This is...
The Admire, the Aegis cannon.
Do we have a new hero?
I whip my head towards the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The Admire!
This is the Aegis squad, reporting from the Admire.
That's my girl!
We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Yeah!
Woohoo!
You sound enthused, Anchor.
Yo ho ho!
Woohoo! You're reaching the point of Tribe Tower. Yes.
Victory will be ours.
Believe in your king. Or not be able to auto it. You're gonna have to actually try? Oh, yeah. How high in the tower are you then? 200? 250? Where am I missing? Oh, you're back there, huh? Man, they're good at they're getting good at hiding. What is that? What is that? How do I stop that?
Wait until I become an effect.
Should I push a little harder?
What is that and how do I stop it? Because they're just nuking my NIKKEs all of a sudden.
I was just getting it.
On 35 at Terra. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot that you're not as high in level sync level as me. And things tend to grow with you. Things scale around you, relatively. But you'll get there, Jam. Don't worry. But so, like, at that point, it's like skill trees,
See everyone.
equipment, and all that stuff. Hi, Helm. You're looking great today.
It's been a while.
It has.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Tetra's kind of it's actually Bacillus, I think, are my weakest squad. Tetra, I'm okay with. I got some okay Tetra units. I have Noir and Blanc. Yeah, Blanc's awesome. You'll get there, right? Like for me, my weakest tribe. Sorry, I gotta go over here. Something's riding up on me because it's so bloody hot. I apologize. All right. I think it's Bacillus for me. I think I don't have as many good Bacillus units. Yeah, but you'll get there.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to.
I believe Anchor.
We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
Yeah, just take her seriously. I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Oh no, she's giving me the sparkly eyes. Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got approval to join the operation. Not only that, you then explain the bombardment plan in excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Don't get nothing personal, Hum. I love that about you. I'm just saying, like, that is you. This is kind of a surprise. You have Rouge, Aid, Alice, Noir, X. X is either Yuha, Noise, or Sakura. Noise is pretty good. She's a decent healer. Like, I have her at like rank 8. Noise is a decent healer, and then you could substantiate that however you wish. Anyway.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly. She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast.
Well done, Mast.
Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
I feel like Moise's voice, we have a new voice actor here, right? It's not just me, right?
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
Good, excellent. Good, Bacillus.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
Good job, Mast.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation.
I love how Rappy feels threatened by every NIKKE router. Like, every NIKKE router is like an enemy for the commander's attention.
Looking forward to working with you again.
As am I, Helm. It's always nice to work with you. We make a good team.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines.
I was dying where Red Hood was spilling the beans, but Soul Rappy was trying to strangle her. That was good. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Those are some good times hanging out with Red. So you're at chapter 25, 26, and 27, if I had to guess. Yeah, so Past Mother Whale is 25 through 26 and stuff. Good stuff, by the way. 27, yeah. Your date with the Red Hood. Getting to know the Red Hood.
It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time.
Neat.
Something intended to go up against heretics.
Awesome.
This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines.
Son.
And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success.
And
Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal.
Interesting. Anything but that's little, that's for sure. That's for sure as well. That is kind of true. Reclamation Site 1 is kind of our hometown. Our hometown.
While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
I mean, it is a feat, to Helm's point.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But it's such a big-ass turret, though.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain.
Ooh.
Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid.
The boat.
All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
God, this boat's really cool.
What? Really?
Yes.
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
That's not what you said, Maxwell, but I'll take it.
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface, and so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
Now this is interesting. Are we gonna have like a debate about like what Bacillus is prioritizing versus Elysian? That's interesting. we all know what Tetra's prioritizing. But yeah, like Macilis is like, are you guys fighting for the surface, or are you guys fighting for your own personal gain?
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macilis.
Yeah.
That our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just a matter of like prioritization is what I'm saying here. Suyin wants the Ark, it prioritizes the Ark. Ingrid, soccer mom, is prioritizing the surface. And Tetra, yeah. And Mustang is prioritizing Demo! Anyway.
Is it all right if I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Of course. Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
You hurt. Oh, now you're going to upset Anchor, Rappy.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Understanding the true meaning hidden.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you.
Okay, I think I get what Rappy was trying to say. It's like there's something else here that you're up to.
You're right. It would make much more sense for absolute or mighty tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do.
Is it the giant cannon that can blast a hole in the Black Sea?
Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Oh my. Helm begins heading below deck.
Wow. She looks so cool doing that.
She's the best. So cool. I love that. I love how in kayfabe Commander Merc does simp out for Helm sometimes. She's gonna show us the Doro collection. You know it, right? While it might be a bit too far to say for sure, there appear to be parts according to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Not sure how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination's odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making a note. Scorpion is in Indivilia? I wonder how old this list is, but it sounds like... I'm gonna assume this is Leviathan. And she met... She either... Okay, so the pieces I'm picking up. Leviathan, this is Leviathan's note. She's already met Indivilia and Chatterbox. And she's familiar with some of their parts. Okay. Anyway, let's use the Admire to cross the beams.
Not there. I knew that.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going that way? So you give me this cool boat and I can't even go around it? Ah!
Want me to go there?
Come on, let's go.
Give me this cool boat and I can't even use it.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh well.
Yes, understood.
You can use the Admire to cross the Black Sea, seize the giant brigs. That has the glass slippers mechanic. That sucks ass.
Come on, let's go.
I trust you, teacher.
Yeah.
Want me to go there?
That one rocked me. We actually we weren't able to beat it on stream first try.
Got your back.
I actually went up and looked a video up for that fight to help me understand the mechanic, the shield mechanic. And you know, the community here, our boatmates were really good at helping me out too. Like Soup and 60, they came in, gave some advice as well. But essentially, the big thing is timing of your ults. The other thing is like, the only way to make it vulnerable in the second phase is you gotta wait for it to like charge its laser and then hit the wing. Basically, when you hit the wing as it's charging up, it stun locks, the shield goes down, and that's when you unload on it, basically. Yeah, of course 60 was there. Yeah, he's a good guy. 60 knows what he's talking about.
Coming.
But then, like, second try, we beat it, because I was like, okay, I saw a video, it helps me explain what I'm looking for, I did it, pulled it off, tagged it and bagged it. So if I can do it, the point is if I can do it, you can do it.
Show what steam treatments can do.
Yeah, that's good, Gem. That means you're close. That means it's just like a few extra steps, right? And sometimes I feel like sometimes that is the point. It's like, yeah, you got the mechanic down, but you're just like a little short. Like, I think that was what happened with Behemoth to some degree. That and Okay, the timing, learning the timing and the battle and experiencing the fight helped as well, but this is anomaly interception. Oh, I thought you were talking about, yeah, that's true. Anyway, my point still stands. The point I was gonna say was like, 3 HP bar, yeah. But the point I was trying to make was like, it still stands, I think, is that like, sometimes it's just a little bit off, right? And understanding the fight helps clearly as well, like open up the damage windows you need. It's weird, it kind of feels like a fighting game in some points where it's like you have to like wait for your turn, find the opening, counter attack. That would also help. That's also very solid, Jam. Very, very agreeable there. All right, so what is Helm gonna show us? Ark. Dorothy's temporary quarters. Oh, we're back to the Doro. The Doro herself.
So,
Oh, it's the new girls. Yeah, I really like the way they look. I love their look. The master accountants for the Ark, the central government. I think they're cute. Anyway.
let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star.
Overseer. Thank you, Knight. Yes, also I forgot this is the side quest that Anise and Neon are on. If Anise wants to retire or be on her own, she wants her freedom. She has to retire being a pop star.
And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them.
Exactly.
And so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything.
10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
Agreed. +1.
It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Aerie is Irie, right? Irie seems a little starstruck. Also, like, definitely feel like the Iron Cross army from like Azure Lane a little bit. Like it must be the black and red and white and everything, and the leather. Lot of leather. Still, like the outfits. Anyway. Oh, you know, yeah, I forgot. Avastar reminded me of this one SSR I had when I was playing Alchemy Stars. She was the Grand Inquisitor. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but she was like the first like SSR that was like super strong that I had. And she looks almost exactly like Avastar in a way. Anyway.
Oh, these guys?
They're accountants.
They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avastar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
By judging by how Doro isn't being a complete jerk, at least from the last time, she might have had some character development. Yeah, I think a little bit. I think there's been a little bit of like development in Dorothy's arc. Long arc. She's got like one of the more... Yeah, you know, now that you mentioned that, Jam, she's got one of the more complicated and diverse arcs in the story so far. Just because one is longevity, two is like she's been through a lot of the main events in the story.
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph? You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you got a fan here, Doro. She's blushing and everything. She blushing.
It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Irie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
I love that, like, Dorothy is, like, part of Dorothy's, like, desire has been, like, she wants the recognition and the admiration. And now that she's getting it, she doesn't know how to respond.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful.
I love that, like, Dorothy's basically forgotten like what she was fighting for so badly. She's like, oh, this wait, this is what people do when they admire you. They ask for autographs. They want to take selfies with you, stuff like that. It's like, what? And she's just like so introverted and so damaged. She's like, what? Why would you want to take a photo with your hero? That sounds weird. You're a weirdo. Go away.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Dorothy types her name into Irie's phone.
Satisfied?
Thank you. I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Wow. Now that's a fan.
Whatever.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on. We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then.
She's got a point.
Each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
Yeah, we're blood brothers, blood sisters at this point. You shot me, I shot you. That's how this works.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel.
Sorry, I have a very important podcast. I stream 8 hours a day. It's very important.
I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Uh-huh. I just want to let you know, since I'm getting back to using my WoW alts for mount, I made an earthen mage with the best name. Earthen are essentially dwarves made of rocks. Before the lore bit is the Curse of Fletch. So I decided to give him the name of an earthen mage dwarf. Okay, I'm listening. Magic Mika. Well done, sir. Well done. Micah, Magic Micah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Well done, sir.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future, the Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Some might call that propaganda, but I mean, yeah, propaganda does mean like, you know, promoting things.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
Dorothy with an ulterior motive? Never. Name one time.
I'd say that much is obvious.
A slut mog? I've seen him have him in a slut mog of purple pants, shoes, and a cowboy. Okay. Okay.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Damn.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
Huh?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you?
Oh yeah, no, she's stunned. She's stun locked from that.
You didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes in the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avastar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor.
Ooh. Ooh.
There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring."
Ooh.
And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, question mark.
I love how she enunciated each one. I'm sorry, Dorothy.
Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic.
and the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Damn. I'm sorry, Dorothy. That's harsh.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop.
Oh.
The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
Doro, I would change the arc one view at a time. That one view, new phone, who dis? Yeah.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
She's like one of those 24-hour loops like you find on YouTube that's just playing like relaxing music to game or to study to or something like, right?
Yes. Let me see it.
Here.
Avastar plays the video. The video opens on a beautiful landscape shot on the surface. Lush, verdant grass and trees. A clear blue sky. Pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there's a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
The video ends and starts from the beginning again. Wow, that's it? And there's like a 30-second video on loop? Yeah, I could see like, watched it, done. Bleh. Dorothy, I think you're gonna need what they call like a producer.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
Uh-huh.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand.
Thumbs
Do
down.
you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Yeah, unfortunately, Grandma doesn't know how to use newfangled technology. Dorothy hasn't figured out the algorithm yet.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap.
Damn.
Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life.
To be fair to Anise, being a former pop idol, she would know a little bit more about this than Dorothy, which I think is her opening if she's smart. And our girl Anise, she's pretty smart.
If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are.
Yeah, exactly. The clickbait image or like the titty streaming or whatever, like whatever you want to call it, right? And Anise, I think like she likes to play the fool, but she's pretty sharp. And I think she knows what she's gonna do here to get her deal.
This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried.
Damn.
Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver.
Damn.
Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the ARC's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Damn. Anise, stop. She's already dead. Damn, girl. When did you get so vicious? Stop! He's already dead! Sorry, I'm just unwinding something here.
Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that.
You gotta give the people what they want.
We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
What if it's more like she like one of those like subliminal videos with like a hypno pattern or something in it? Like there's like a one frame that's like says like, you know, join Eden or something like that, and like the minute you see that, like you're like, I will join Eden. I don't know.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
or like the Family Guy thing, smoke, and then all of a sudden everyone in the arc develops a habit for tobacco, even though tobacco has theoretically been extinct for a century. All right. Dooby dooby doo, cleaning yard. Oh, I wish you had shot that at the end. Boss, that's fine. Join the Navy, join the Navy, join the Navy. Yeah, I saw that, right? Smoke. Smoke. Are you smoking yet? It's like, no, because tobacco hasn't existed for like years. All right.
Yes, understood.
We got our first branch. I'll probably cut through here. Oh, I'm fairly certain there's something here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig out to find out for sure, but honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging. Who's digging? Behemoth? Okay, we're gonna have to go. So even though we have the admire, we're gonna have to go the long way anyway, huh? I see. All right, let's see.
Let's go.
Forking.
Trust you, teacher. So I hope you can keep.
Yeah, we'll just quick battle these. The branches I'm not particularly in love with. I feel like we can get some cheap wins over here. Unless it's like we're in an ad break, but we're not gonna be doing that anytime soon.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Ooh, I got.
My comrades are
That's a lot.
stronger.
Not there.
Did you beat it though? Sounds like you beat it.
I'm glad that's all
Defense with
right.
chunky healers. Yeah.
Now I need to go wash up again.
I got 100 more
Not there.
crystals.
I knew that.
Is that because I got the level up? I guess so. Already a third of the way through. Destroy. I'm gonna have to. It's a defensive chunkly. I'm trying to figure out that enemy I've been fighting. Sorry, King of the Hill, whatever this. Yeah, defense battle. Yeah, yeah, those suck. Like Modernia is great for those because like she just has to just point, and eventually everything dies. She doesn't need to, she can kill multiple enemies at once. The multi-hit is great. Alice, the borrowed Alice is great too. There you are. Hiding in plain sight. Crown's burst is constantly hiding the enemies, and it's annoying.
Sorry to break it to you, but just wait until I become an effect.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Can't see shit over that wall. Yeah, exactly. It's like just constantly. That's all right.
I'm glad that's
I don't
all
want to be
right.
rude to Her Majesty. You know what I mean, James? You understand, right? I can't be mean to Her Majesty.
Yes, understood.
Not when she's been so helpful
Yes, understood.
and so noble. And such a way with words.
You can leave this to me.
Chime's not around to harangue me. Yeah, if Chime's not here, I'll say whatever the heck I want. I haven't seen more of those annoying enemies yet. I guess I'll count my blessings, but I'm honestly wanting to understand what they are. I can be as rude as I want. I can say what I want. I'll do what I want. Anyway.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Encounter.
Now then, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, so we're following Anise and Neon through half of this, I guess. I guess that makes sense, because, like, I'm guessing in theory we gotta go the long way before we get back to anything relevant to the counters.
Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance? Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well.
Yeah, you know, Anise, I had a little faith that you might know something from your Pop Idol days.
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad? Yeah, but the commander filmed all that.
Yeah.
We only came up with the idea.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
Wait, that was... I'm apparently a master director? I'm the creator of Absolute Cinema in the Ark?
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
Who would I pick if I needed someone to make a video in the Ark? Signal? Signal was the first thing that popped in my mind, but I don't know if she watches a lot of TV, but I don't know if she like knows how to edit any videos. Exia? Exia is usually good with technology, but I guess we'll see who they pick up.
I know how to do it.
Oh, never mind. Hi, Avastar.
You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Really?
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian?
Gachakuta has a
Those are
scene.
all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
That's pretty cool.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
No, those weren't my videos. Kind of my videos.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process.
Okay.
Stitching together pre-existing footage.
Oh, she's an editor.
I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
Are you good at? Are you proficient in Photoshop?
So,
And
as long as someone else points you in the right
Premiere?
direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yeah, like, and that's fair. Like, some people are better at the creative spot or the actual like on footage stuff, and other people are like good at like splicing it together, being creative. Creativity comes in many forms, and I think like for some people, their creativity comes when like they're behind the scenes and like figuring out how to edit things, maybe add in an effect or two, maybe have a little joke here and there.
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
That's true. She's got a very creative mind.
No, a little modesty never hurt anyone.
Nah.
That means our only problem is finding source material.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind.
Okay, now you got to be a little more humble. Like your humility is at 0. We might want to crank it up to like a 4 or 5 right now, Neon.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry. Irie,
Yes?
if you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it?
Wait, did she actually do that? Irie, did you actually do that?
You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Oh, because she typed it. She's got the thumbprint. Right. Oh, I didn't even put that together. Irie, oh, that's slick. I don't know if Irie intended to do that, but Neon's correct. Physically giving her the phone, having her type it into the notepad. She's got her thumbprint. She's got PII on Dorothy. Personally identifiable information for those not in the know.
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Oh,
Thanks.
that makes me.
If you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
No, it sounds like Irie did it on purpose, but at least she sounds like she's a good person. She'll be okay about it.
What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain?
No, well, maybe.
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Wait, when did you get the photos? Oh, you were a very, very naughty. You were a very, very naughty girl, weren't you, Irie?
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest.
Oh, she was. Oh, ooh, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you, Irie. You dangerous girl.
I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a NIKKE, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
But apparently there's a rule against getting the information on pilgrims.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that.
Oh, Irie, I like you a lot.
I thought investigating her past might reveal something.
You're dangerous. I'm gonna have to. I thought she was just like some like, I kind of not wrote her off, but I kind of pinned her as like a professional accountant, but no, like if she's with Elysian, right? Like mom gave her Irie and Alistair out to us for help on this, but she's more dangerous than I thought.
Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
I guess it's corporate espionage. I mean, that would be something in an accountant's wheelhouse to a degree.
Because we're the inspection unit.
Yeah, you sure are.
Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
The Black Ops of the Elysian Corporation.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision.
Mm-hmm.
My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all.
Oh?
You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim.
I'm sure we will get Chime down the road. Not the biggest fan of child units, but she's been pretty plot relevant. Yeah, I think Chime will be around sooner or later. Next time we get an excuse to go to the kingdom, we'll probably get Chime. I have no doubt she'll be eventually around. I wonder if these two, Irie and Alistar, will be future units as well.
And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
That is very Ark related.
I hope she does.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, you heard her.
What do you think, Neon? Will that work? Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle.
Uh.
I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Quick, Anise, get some fake glasses.
Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
Outsider!
You're only realizing that now?
I'm gonna destroy the Ark. I think Dorothy might want to destroy the Ark. Doro, shock Pikachu's face.
At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
Damn.
What the? You came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, but this is interesting. I want to destroy the Ark.
I will protect you.
Has Dorothy outright said that though? I don't even. Oh. You're right. Sorry, you're right. She did mention that at the end of 26. But I figured that like, with 27, I figured that, all right. You're right. You're right. She did say that in 26, didn't she? Then with 27 with Red Hood, I figured like there might have been a slight change of heart to a degree. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I also got to be more careful what I'm saying.
But my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
It was after Red Hood. Yeah, the ritual Sudoku.
Yes, understood.
I trust you, teacher.
Maybe the reason why I didn't remember it right away is because I took that to just mean like a fit of like anger. Like she was lashing out in the moment.
I will protect
Like I felt like maybe I interpreted it like she's lashing out in the moment. Because the follow-up is like, well, if that was the case, what is the point of coming in the Ark and like meeting up with Burning Gum and all that, right? Unless she's playing the long con, right? Unless she wants to like twist the knife. Like I figure like Dorothy would just be like, anything Ark related would be just like rejected outright. Maybe that's why I dismissed it or didn't remember it immediately.
Yes, understood.
I wonder. Red Hood kind of pointed that out. True. Red was really sharp. She's a lot like a niece in that way. Like I think Red likes to play the goof, but she's a lot sharper than she lets on usually. And she's also got like one of the reasons I like Red a lot is then all of the NIKKEs have a lot of very sad backgrounds, but Red is one of the few that's like not let that like ruin her. Like she's not let her despair win, which is one of the most admirable things about it. And it's very rare. Like there's a couple NIKKEs that are like, yeah, I've been dealt a bad hand, but I'm still pushing forward, right? You got it? You did it? Did you do it? Ooh, we're slowly creeping up there. I got the Underrot Krog harness. Cool. Underrot Krog harness. Cool. And wow, I'm guessing. Congratulations, by the way. The Admire. Internal maintenance room. Oh boy, we get to see our... Could you do me a flavor? Grape? Google what it looks like. All right. Underrot Krog harness. Wow head. Screenshots. I got this one here, so let's just look at the link here. All right, you want to see it? Yeah. Don't know what to make of this image just yet. But I can see how you mount it, where you're in say-so positions. Old Godblood, so just evil frogs or corrupt frogs. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Jam. Thank you, Jam. All right, let's see if I can get through this cutscene real quick. The Admire, internal maintenance room. The Doro collection hallway. That's the wrong thing. Turn that back on. That's my dashboard. You don't need to see that.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
How often do you have to clean it?
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
That sounds good.
What's in that corner? That label. Is that alcohol?
Ooh.
Scoundrels. Are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
How dare you? It's certainly not Captain Morgan rum, spiced rum. How dare you make such accusations, Drake? You really are a villain.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Got any Coke? We could mix it with Anis's soda. Rum and Cokes.
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
He sure is.
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
All right. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks.
Yeah.
I love my starfish omurice.
Is it just? It's called omurice because you shape it like starfish, right, Anchor? There's not actual starfish in the omurice, is there? Please tell me there isn't.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
Dappy seems like the kind of girl would get drunk and then try to capitalize it with, yeah. This Rappy in particular. This one, yeah, definitely.
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven.
I feel like that's the Marge Simpson, like.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
You're a good, yeah, Masta's a good girl. She wouldn't be going sneaking around sips of booze while working.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Bacillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
You guys have your own machinery? That's kind of cool. Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Bacillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Wait, upgrade?
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade?
Are you guys getting new models of Matisse?
I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
I love Anchor is like a counter spell to Drake.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Bacillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity.
I imagine.
Surface
Again,
exploration has been a long cherished goal of the Ark.
they want it. They see them. They can smell the money. It's like back in ancient world history when the world was smaller. The 3 Gs: God, glory, and gold.
Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
That is a lot of mounts. That's almost as many NIKKEs as I have. just a little bit more.
In that case, Suen must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
One of my good friends played WoW for like, I want to say 13, 15 years. They were also a mount hunter. Also one of like the top like server rated like realm or one of the top region tanks. I think they were like consistently at the top of the ranks for like across global rankings. But yeah, they like to do mount hunting as well. I don't know if they did the PvP paid mounts. I don't know if they did the paid mounts. PvP they probably did. I don't remember or don't know. Anyway.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Suen contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Suen did that?
I'm kind of excited to see Maxwell and the Matisse squad get an upgrade. I wonder what they're gonna get. If it's anything like the Absolute makeover.
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean. And this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
You were brought here because it's stealth.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Bacillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That's pretty good.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
Maybe. She gets a massive upgrade up front.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough to think about it.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Suen were that close.
Considerate loyalty among fellow CEOs.
Yeah, you know, capitalism, baby.
Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together.
Yep.
Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Suen grow up.
Wow, Rappy saying that never would have happened before the Red Hood transformation. Helm, do you know what Suen said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Wow.
Siyun on her knees?
I would pay to see that.
I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Siyun may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
That's quite a turn there. It looks like we're gonna end up on the ad break here. So while I get through this and then take a bathroom break, I'm gonna think about that. I guess I can do it while I'm talking about it, but I guess so. She's in dire straits, I guess. I didn't realize the situation. Well, she's feeling desperate. She's feeling desperate. The thing that's most shocking about that to me is that Ingrid feels some sense of either loyalty or compatriotism with Siyun, to the point where, like, she was willing to do this joint project and humiliate. I guess that's why Helm and everybody feel humiliated. It's like, so instead of using us for like oceanic combat, we're just your glorified pack mules, and you'll let us do it because it's like we're not doing anything else. It's like, I get, like, there's some hurt feelings on both sides of this, I feel.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I just hope that, like, the Admire, well, you know, the Admire will get their chance to shine again, but it's just so weird. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break while we get through commercial break. I'll see you on the other side. I'll hit the be right back thing. I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking by. I'll see you on the other side. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took a minute. Had a little bit of a catch up on the news while I was taking a leak. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Anyway, I don't want to ruin that right now. Let's just continue and keep moving on. All right.
Are you ready? Then let's
Are you ready?
Right, not there.
So Suyin sticks around, as you said, Jim, but I wonder for how much longer.
I'm going to finish this.
Do we like, if we finish this exploration mission, does she maintain enough power? Does she gain enough reputation to maintain her position of power? She should have been a mass-produced Mickey. Oh boy. The last thing she wants to do. You know, the other thing I was trying to think about while I was taking a quick break was I just want to understand the dedication that Maxwell has. On a second read or second processing of it, it feels like it is partly loyalty, but it's also partly self-propagation. Like, I feel like that, like, Maxwell's like, okay, that her doing that to Drake and Laplace, acting like, are you guys gonna actually sit there and still think bad of Suyin? It's like, well, you think bad of Suyin. So I was a little confused there, but I'm wondering if it's like one of those things that, like, she's saying that because she's trying to not only convince them, like, guys, it's good for us, but it's also like, how can you, like, treat our boss like this after she's done this? And I'm like, well, I mean, like, you know, like the bad capitalist in me is like, oh, I know very easily because I'm ruthless to companies and my boss, you know? It's like, be kind to people, be ruthless to companies has kind of been a guidepost for me. It's like, the CEO is like, self-profit projection? Yeah, self-projection. A little bit, right? Thank you, Em. I don't know, like, I don't think Maxwell is, like, manipulative per se, but I do think she's got, like, a lot more stake, that she's got a lot more stake in this than she's projecting, as you said. We'll see. I swear, every summer a CEO gets sacrificed. We wish. I haven't seen this year's sacrifice yet. Not that I'm, like, wishing that on anybody, to be fair. I'm not wishing anybody to lose their life. But I'm wondering, like, what's gonna happen. Oh, he got canned. So which, by the way, they said it was doxing, but it's like, I don't know if it counts as doxing to me. Like, I think doxing is more like something like, because, like, he was in a private public area on a public security camera, or at least, like, a security camera that was owned by the stadium, and, like, there's always these rules that, like, you waive your rights to, like, certain things when you go into certain areas and stuff. It's like, so I don't know, like, if it counts like doxing to me, but I was like, you know, he did get doxed. In addition, like, was it on top of that? Because I only saw, like, he got the camera footage. I think the more fair criticism is all the surveillance technology around us. I think, yeah, that's a fair, debatable question for sure. But, like, okay, that part I didn't know about. Once they saw the picture and then go on the docs and then look him up and then, yeah. That feels a little bit more around, like, what I would consider personally more to be doxing. It's like you found private data, or you took data to find more private data. Something like that, right? I get it. That's a little bit more personal, for sure, than what I was just going off of. Was it just based on the photo in the stadium? If they didn't make a big thing, nobody would have cared. I think so. It's weird also that, like, cheating, like, because, like, to my understanding, the reason it was such a big deal was like, oh, he was with somebody who's not his wife, right? And I'm like, so I'm like, that was the big deal, right? As if, like, morals have ever had anything to do with, like, CEOs in some way. I don't know. It's our stuff. Our stuff is like, we have some really messed up priorities, I feel, and we need to really have a good conversation about getting them right back up. Anyway, moving on. We're talking about NIKKE now. Speaking of politics, NIKKE. There are several parts near the volcano presumed to belong to the fire dragon. While they are few in number, they should be collected due to their value. It seems unlikely the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. Could there have been some infighting amongst kind? Oh, we're retracing the steps of like the battle with Indivilia, Chatterbox, and Nihilister? So this is more recent than I thought it was, because it hasn't been that long, I think, in terms of timeline, since we defeated Nihilister.
I'll follow along.
Can't have been that far away. Like, I know that, like, there's time that passes between things, to, like, and there's, like, time skips.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like,
Okay, what? Like what?
you there, chop chop.
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
That's a bit of a mouthful.
Because my power levels are about to go through the roof.
At least it's better, like Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan 4 Blue. I guess it's shorter than that. I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time. So, in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
This is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning?
Oh yeah, the new Warframe update. I would get more that's basically the Megazord. That's cool.
What a terrifying thought!
I feel the same way.
That's neat. That's pretty fun. I saw that people were like streaming like the con. I didn't realize Warframe was so big and the community was so huge they could warrant their own convention. That's pretty cool. By the way, anyway, these two are having fun. This is really bad.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Damn. Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what?
You know what? I kind of appreciate that, Drake. You know what? That's a good mentality to have sometimes. It's like, yeah, you know, I wasn't the most productive. Or like, you know, there was a day where I didn't do anything. That's okay.
Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Rappy, that's a little mean. I understand exactly. Why am I being mean? I like Nikke's.
Oh, there's something ahead.
Have I just like gotten to, as like Commander Merc gotten to the point where he's so grizzled, like, yeah, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I want to help all the Nikke's, but it was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey! As I punch up at the chat.
Hold on. Beep, 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 beep.
Have you seen that song? No, I only know the Simpsons reference. I'm gonna have to look at that later. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. We might find some new information. Egg. Soon after.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But
Something seems off about this.
yeah, even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like.
Blurst of Times by Dankmas. I'll have to take a look at that later. Also, my room's not that messy, is it?
Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something.
I like to think I have just a tiny bit of mess.
All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones
I
according to size
I feel like
and shape.
I feel like that's the ideal amount of mess. Like if everything was like neatly placed or like out of everything, I feel like have I actually lived in here? Am I actually sitting in my game room? Everything's too perfect. Like the curtain is a little sloppily or something like that, you know? Anyway.
Small legs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left.
Okay. Small, medium, large.
The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others.
Someone is very meticulous about their eggs.
These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs and left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, charge! Let's go!
Laplace and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Live decoys. I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall.
Uh-huh.
But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
Is that an actual saying? That's kind of interesting.
I think that might be a bit different.
Drake, run!
Oh, great. Maxwell's just like egging them on now. This is funny. This is funny. The surrounding eggs erupt all at once within an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. Oh boy. Maxwell's like, finally, I'm not on the receiving end of this nonsense. I can enjoy it for once. Man. That feels like something like Shakespeare might say. All the world's a stage, but like that stuff as well. Life's a tragedy. Feels like something like Shakespearean in nature. Somewhere in that period, if I had to guess. I'll have to go look that up. Is that an actual phrase? Oh no, it's those shield guys again, and I don't know what they do yet. I still don't know what they do, other than like kill my Nikkes. So when I hear countless eggs are up, I just think of mini legs, yeah. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Are you excited for Eleg next week? This Thursday? She's finally coming out.
Situation contained.
That's good.
I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
So she did lie to us. I mean, I was humoring the idea that maybe someone else was doing the work instead of her. But then again, all these notes the notes we found so far also seem to suggest that Leviathan's gotten more better and tried some more stuff out.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important.
Some was a complete lie, others were subtly crafted lies, but there's some truth between them.
I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth. There was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders.
Okay, so I'm trying to like unpackage all of that because there's a lot going on there, but essentially they're looking to build their own army out. And they have said several times that like they're not wanting to be, they don't consider themselves like the heretics. They consider themselves different. So maybe this is like a resistance army against the raptures that are by the outsiders. And the 4 beasts are kind of like just trying to, per their goal, make an ark for raptures. And these are like the children or the populace. Because they can't control the actual raptures. So Leviathan's looking into ways to make her own army. One that she can realistically control. Interesting.
If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, you won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
Nope, those are pretty nasty.
True again.
Pretty mean.
She could produce these things on a mass scale. We'd be in a world of trouble.
Once she gets to the 3D printer's recipe just right, we'd be in trouble. They mentioned this wanting to strike at the offsprings. Yeah, that's the word they gave for like Indivilia, Nihilister, etc., etc.
If the 4 beasts came calling with an army of tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only 1 Tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
All right, let's keep going.
Alrighty. Off we go. It was the bluest of times. Alright. Back here.
You want me to go there?
So now we open up the bridge over there. Let's grab that.
I'll follow along.
Money.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, understood.
Coming. You want me to go there?
526 to 534. So it's slowly creeping up, but we should be able to handle it.
Believe in your king. Victory.
Believe in your king. I think it said we're like 38, so like I'm guessing we're like neither at the halfway point or a little bit past it now. I'd like to think we're gonna get there tonight. I'm gonna try to at least get through chapter 37 tonight before we call it. That's the goal.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Helm is definitely up there in power now.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
21. So about, if it's 36, then yeah, we're more than halfway through.
Coming. You want me to go there?
If it's 36, it could be 40.
Have faith. I will protect.
But 36 seems to be the norm for like chapters.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Oh, it's the volleyballs of doom and sadness that I hate. Making a comeback.
Just wait until I become an attack. Should I push a little harder?
That single shot that Helm does is pretty good, actually.
I'm strong.
And with her treasure, even with only a level 2 treasure, that's still got a lot of damage to it.
Ready? Then let's go.
You want me to go there?
I want to get the last bits, but I'm like running. I still got so much thermal paste to get out.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Keeps mysteriously disappearing.
I was just getting into the groove.
hard on Doro or Eleg in terms of like pulling them? Good question. So neither of them are like, I think both of them are going to end up in the common pool easily enough because they're summer events. And so like, it's not like the Pilgrim Dorothy. It's a little bit easier to get her, I imagine. What is this? What is this? What is this new enemy that's like shocking me and confusing me? Yeah, being summer units, like Dorothy. What I'm saying is, like, I think the Dorothy, the normal Pilgrim Dorothy, the original one, is going to be still hard to get. But Summer Dorothy might be a little bit more reasonable to get. What is this? What are these beacon things? There we go. I think Summer Dora is 1%, really. Yeah, it's been pretty hard to get her for sure. I think that's the Pilgrim rules.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Even though Nikke's got a pretty good pull rate anyway of 4% for SSRs. But regardless is like for me, to answer your question more directly, Jam, I typically don't try to go like max out like 7 cores or anything. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not like actively looking to get that done. For me, I have my Doro. I have Summer Doro. If I get another copy, great. I will probably make a distinction about. Yeah, I've made a distinction about getting. I have Doro. Once I get Egg, I should be happy. If I get more, that's nice, but it's not like a requirement. I'm just happy to get one copy, right? Because like cores, especially for pilgrims, like getting limit breaks past limit breaks. I think I read somewhere in the math that like if you did the math, you would need approximately 200 pulls to get a hard pity, for lack of a better term, on a pilgrim. I don't think that's counting molds or anything like that either. So I'm like, In other words, it's extremely hard to get a pilgrim. They have a general, like you said, drop rate of like 1%, effective rate of 1% compared to like the normal SSR pool. And the SSR pool is pretty good because like the SSR pool is like usually like 4%. Pilgrims are just particularly tricky to get. And for good reason, because like pilgrims are the most broken units in the game usually. Even like the low tier ones are really good Nikkes. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad I went to get Dorothy. I mean, on a personal level, Dorothy being the only like normal pilgrim I don't have felt like a slap in the face to me somewhat. So finally having like at least one version of her felt nice. But like, yeah, like I don't know how good the summer version will be compared to the original, because like the original Dorothy is like still one of the better units, right? There's still like, she's like the premier like burst 1, I think, still, right? I could be wrong. That could have changed with some newer Nikkes, but like my impression was like if you have Dorothy, she's like your top +1 burst 1, right? Yeah.
What do you say we go back?
She could be in burst 2, but like Crown is considered like best burst 2, I think, in class, best in slot. I can't remember. But Dorothy was up there for a while with her attack boost thing. She had like an incredibly powerful thing.
Steam treatments can do.
Steam treatment? Is that what you're doing? Is that what she's been doing with the bath? Is a steam treatment? Get those suicide bombers out. She caught the boss, which is good. Am I getting close to the limit?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
All right. Fork time. I'm just gonna fork it.
Not there.
Incoming encounter. Is that
433 to 429. Yeah,
Let's go.
they're getting up there. We're running out of our advantage. I can't believe
Ready?
I think the game just like is just scaling up to my level. Then that's the only. It's just scaling up to me.
Ready?
Yes. I'm glad that's all resolved.
I mean, I don't mind that. Like, I think I'd be a lot more bored if I was just
I'm glad that's all
snowballing through everything.
resolved. You want me to go there?
I've still got plenty of power to do it, but like, at least I'm working for it.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
All right, 26. We're almost there. So this is, I think we're almost there. I think, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so.
Can I attack now?
You sure can. Kill at will. What is with that guy's armor? I shot him 50 times and everything. I used my sniper rifle and everything. How'd we lose? That's an old meme.
Wait until I find this house. Let's give it our all.
Almost there.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. 530 to 533. Yeah, our advantage is gone, basically.
Get lost.
The only thing that's keeping us through is because bursts just basically ramp up the damage.
Down with those who would threaten. Should I push a little harder?
We're gonna have to push this to the limit tonight, Naga. I'm glad that they're coming up with new raptures to fight, and they're quite obnoxious.
They're all down.
Oh boy, these guys. Did I? Come on.
Victory for the commander.
Thank you. My leader bottle was getting crushed. Oh, we're not even done. I thought I was done. Never mind. Oh boy. I underestimated. Or I overestimated. I underestimated.
I'll follow. Coming. You want me to go there?
All right, here we go. Scooby mount. Give me that mount. No mounts. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry, Jam.
Today sure isn't your
Better
lucky
next.
day.
You'll get it next time for sure.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Give us everything you've got.
Get rid of the lassoer.
Wait until I become
Can't go complete head empty farm it. Really? Is it because the boss can actually kill you if you're not paying attention? Like, how difficult is it? You can't just auto bot it. Although, don't bot in WoW. They're pretty strict about that. They will catch you and they will find you. And they will kill you. Ban you, but not kill you, but like kill your character, I guess.
Lucky day.
So metaphorically kill you. Oh, that's great. Right out the gate.
I was just getting into the groove.
Is it that they're specifically immune to a specific type of damage? Is that what I'm missing about those guys with the shields? Is it like you have to have like a water code or like an electric code? It's the weakness of the field in order to do it. I wonder if that's what I'm missing about this.
Wait until I become Magnus power. Let's give it our all.
Where'd he go? There he is. He's hiding. He tried to hide anyway. There's a lot of places you need to talk to an NPC at the ball. Sometimes he's not paying attention and wasting time. Okay, so it's not necessarily like a difficulty curve or like miss this one thing you'll like wipe to a hard mechanic, to a hard wipe.
Are you ready?
It's just more like
Let's go.
they will
Right, not there.
they will waste your time if you're not paying attention. Got it. Meanwhile, a few days later, Ark.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface?
Also, one of the Vossvice is on the back of a giant dragon, and what you're supposed to, in the raid, have an even number of people each side, so he doesn't hurt you, but if you're solo, you have to run back. Ah, I see.
A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be. Free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends, showing Dorothy seated at a tea table.
You don't like it, do you?
Is that AI Dora?
You wouldn't like it.
Maybe they spliced the voice acting? I feel like maybe they took some, yeah, that feels like an AI Doro.
I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
Very pretty.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
Uh-oh. Is that a good laugh or a bad one?
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot.
She approves, guys. Also, I think to Dorothy's point, Anise does despise the Ark in a lot of ways.
All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Which one?
Yes?
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 Good joke.
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Uh-oh.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Oh, don't tempt her. Yeah.
Does it look like I'm asking?
I noticed the subtle tone and shift in her voice. She's not asking.
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone?
Oh, shut up, Neon. You know exactly why.
If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Oh, Neon, you know damn well why.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie, speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear. She says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
"Oh God, God, that actually spooked me a little bit. Oh man, oh that got me in a minute. That spooked me out a little bit.
what kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
Please don't kill me.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
She's got like 3 hangers, 4 hangers on. Even after that threatening like thing. But yeah, like, to be fair,
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
yeah, like, go ahead and read the Forbidden History. That's exactly what, like, I think that is part and parcel of her plan to destroy the Ark. Her plan, her grand machination is basically like, go ahead, show them what they did. Show the world what they did. Show them that the central government lies to them all the time. I think that's the Doro equivalent of pull my finger. A much more violent form of pull my finger. But I guess so.
Wait until I become an adept.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Get that guy. I missed one of the dive bombers. That guy's gonna stun. They took out Helm. Dang it. Come on, almost there, almost there. Yeah, it's not a pushover anymore. I actually gotta try. I missed one of the dive bombers. I'm sorry, Helm. My bad.
Now I need to go wash up again.
All right, 6 more levels. I think we can do it. I think we're gonna do it.
You want me to go there?
Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get into power advantage.
You ready? Then let's go.
We're barely over the limit.
Not there. I knew that.
Can I attack now?
Sure. Go nuts. Kill everything the blood that the light touches. Oh, man. Sweep the area. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Because I can't see anything over this dang kingdom wall.
Sorry to break it. Just wait until I become an adept. Should I push a little harder?
There we go. Whew. Luckily, if like everybody's alive, things are still pretty easy.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Fairly easy. Not like easy, but like manageable. Let's say manageable.
Yes.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
And this might be the last one we can get the quick start in. We can't probably get a quick victory after this guy. We'll see.
Show what steam treatments can do.
533 to 533, basically.
I was just getting into the groove.
Well, I hope everyone's doing well so far. Thanks for sticking in. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Looking forward to seeing what I can do. Get another level. I could. I might have enough, but we'll see. I'll have to check my consumable level, my consumables, my potassium levels. I was gonna say, like, hope you guys are. I don't know what you guys have planned for the week, but hopefully it's goes well. As for me, later this week, I have my new Sentaki coming on Saturday morning. I also have to go down to Roppongi on Friday to deliver some samples, which I have to collect during the week, which is going to be interesting. I will not bother you with the details.
I trust you,
Yeah, no more quick battle. 534 to 533, but by like 198 power, like just a sliver. They have like a fingernail that's like 1 millimeter longer than mine. Sentaki, the kanji for Sentaki is washing machine.
down with those who threaten
So I have a new washing machine coming to the house on Saturday morning before stream. So it's gonna be nice. They'll come by, get the whole thing, and they'll get the old one out. They'll install the new one for me, which is nice. You know, top of the line service here. As long as I get the burst off, it's fine. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I wish, but that would be weird. Or like Kentucky. Could you fry a chicken in a washer dryer? Maybe, but it would take a long ass time. That's for sure.
All right, not there.
If you electrocute it, true. There seems to be something underground near the Ark. My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite it being so deep underground and there being so many raptures nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk. Alright, we're almost there. Ziz. I guess is that the boss name? But there she is. Look, there's our big beautiful girl.
Come on, let's go. Incoming encounter. All right, not there. I knew that.
It's nice to know that even after all this grinding and moving around, I'm still going to struggle if I'm not doing constant dailies. I'm going to fall behind, but I can still fight as long as I ride the red wave and Modernia melts everything in her path like she's been doing. Get her. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
All right. Ride the web wave. Perhaps pretty lewd. What would you say? Okay.
Class is over.
Jim, I want you to close your eyes and picture it. You're with Red Hood. She looks at you and say, "Close your eyes, handsome, as I ride the wave." Are you gonna say no to her?
Yes. Coming. You want me to go there?
I can't wait for that. It's actually only a month away. Holy shit, that's coming next month. Out next month. I'll have to show that off to you guys once I get it, but I pre-ordered like several months ago the new Red Hood figure that Good Smile's making. I pre-ordered it. I actually have to remember that I have to get like the 50,000 yen I paid for the order. But essentially, I got a new figure. I'd go like Jack from the Titanic. Yeah, as in like sinking into the frozen depths of the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. As in like it's been 94 years. Arms space out. Oh wait, that was Rose. You get the idea. I do. The handprint on the car. That part, right? Coming back like, oh, it's been 84 years. Oh, that was a good time.
Yes, Commander.
All right, here we go. Boss time.
I'll follow. Coming.
What we gotta fight? What awaits us? Is it the Leviathan? Did we catch up?
Is up ahead.
So we know it's her.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere.
Please tell me we can recruit her. Please tell her like, hey, Behemoth, you want to have a nice conversation? It's like, oh, is that all? Something like that, right? Yeah.
It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in.
Drake, no.
Wait. There's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly, but it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
You couldn't forget. You can't forget. You can't forget Behemoth that easily.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
Imagine a lot.
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body.
That's true.
If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice.
But like the entire thing?
Although it's hard to say how much she's ingested
Yeah.
or how much is required.
Yeah.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
I find it hard to believe Leviathan would like sacrifice her everything for Behemoth. I could also understand like maybe Behemoth in there doesn't know how much of it is. Eat me. Okay. Bite me. Yeah. Eat me. It's like, okay.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Uh-oh. Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. Hello! Wow, new characters. Hello! Nice to meet you. You must be Ziz. I was wondering.
So much for making a grand entrance. Oh, how? My nose is killing me.
You gonna be okay?
My nose is bleeding.
Do you need a tissue?
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the 4 beasts.
Is that one of the 4 beasts? Ziz? Behemoth, Leviathan, Bahamut? Was Ziz one of... Yeah, was it Ziz? Yeah.
Strange. I came
That's
here
right.
because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No.
She's got the hooks. She's got the hooks. Behemoth's got the clamps. Leviathan's got the liquid. We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder.
Why am I so good at lying? Why am I just a habitual liar to these ladies? I feel bad.
Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything.
Oh, that Leviathan.
Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she's only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details.
Right.
It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Merc.
All right. I won't forget it.
Uh-oh, she knows my name.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Dappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. Rappy.
I'm Laplace.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm.
Oh, you did? Did you get it?
It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, all right?
Oh, yeah, it's okay. You know, that happens. I get bugs on my arm all the time.
Okay. Laplace. Laplace.
And I'm and I'm Drake.
Drake.
Oh, that was very nice of her.
Nice to meet you, friends.
What a villain. Considerate of the heretic.
This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
She's such a bad... You mean the best villain, right? Anyway, this is interesting. So the third of the 4 beasts has been introduced. Honestly, it feels like we could honestly get along with this one quite well, I would say. Hajimemashite, or nice to meet you.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, and we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Shut up! I'm the commander, I'm allowed to. Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach. I have, heartburn.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I can't help it. I'm a habitual liar, apparently.
Oh,
Apparently,
does your stomach hurt?
I'm apparently a habitual liar. Maybe I'm the bad guy.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is.
So those things look, the cranes are like the muscle or the hard tissue parts of her wings. So she's like a bat, complete with succubus tattoo, fertility tattoo. I'm guessing she's meant to be kind of like a bat with like the wingspan and everything.
Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks. She's got like she's got a portable hole. Ziz hands over a glass bottle dripping with the dark matter. The moment I reached out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure. I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
This is a very curious interaction so far. Oh, hi, Leviathan!
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan.
Hi, Leviathan!
We're not your friends. You... What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
Uh-oh. Rappy,
And count.
everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against the various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, suddenly everything brightens again. A blue sky, dotted with picturesque clouds, comes into view. What the? Ah! I feel like I'm in free fall. But how's that possible? Oh, you mentioned portable hull. This is power. This is evil. This is cool. She's thinking with portals.
Commander!
The wind is hitting us so hard, it's a struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. Well, what's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
7 Dwarf 0 thrusters ignite. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way towards me.
Won't catch you.
I curl up into the brace position and slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like I'm ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
What about Laplace and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Ziz spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Massive shells slam into Ziz as she approaches. Ziz is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Are they just gonna crater beside us? Rappy points upward towards the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
Ah, as they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands, and each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is the coolest pose.
Heroic landing! Villainous entrance!
Yeah,
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating!
at this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. The full assad of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
Dang, she's too fast.
I don't think I have, but Yeah, this is intense.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Okay, that's her power. She's speed. She's the lord of the air.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz closes the distance in an instant, but Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on, let's go.
They're going to take her on themselves.
Sounds like they did well. Ziz, diving at high speed, is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
What are you guys? Heretics? We're not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains. Huh? Which one is it? Pierce through. Huh?
All right, ad break starting soon. I'm trying to try to get through this. Rappy deploys her drill and swings it forward to form an uppercut. Okay, well, let's wait for the end of the break. Let's obliterate those bad rolls for Jam while we're doing it. Hopefully it works. Wow, this is an intense end scene. I'm glad we're doing it, though. What? I did not... whatever. Here I thought I had sent it out. Oh, well. While I'm waiting for the break to go through. You got one of the mounts? Congratulations! Omedetou gozaimasu, Jam. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh boy, what's this going on? I'm at the... That's not good. Yeah, okay, that's not good, but kind of expected given everything. I don't want to get too into the weeds here, but basically there is a far right-wing party, even more far right-wing than typical Japanese conservative parties, that had won a significant amount of house seats in the Diet in the lower house and a couple seats in the upper house. This last election cycle, they have enough votes to like start doing like bills and submitting them. Not significant bills, but they have a minimum amount of party members where they can like form bills, and then the majority party will now need to have a coalition with another party in order to have enough votes to pass any legislation. It's similar to what was going on in like Tea Partying and the other parts of like the States and the UK, where like inflation was crippling the economy. People were not happy. They blamed the ruling party, which is the LDP here in Japan. And essentially, they took a drubbing for like being the party in charge when, you know, all this inflation was starting to hit. So, yeah. They claim they're not xenophobic. They say their message is just Japan first, and they want to stop basically problems with like, you know, trying to avoid, you know, things that like remove Japanese oriented policies. But like, you know, coincidentally enough, their party seems to attract the attention of a lot of very xenophobic people that don't like a lot of foreigners living in the country. Coincidentally. All right. Anyways, thanks everybody. Thanks for being back to the community. Let's continue. We're fighting Ziz for the first time. Shows off she's like a hypersonic bat creature, which is interesting. Anyway, Rappy deploys her drill and swings it forward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Ziz's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack. Dark matter splatters everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong?
I didn't mean to be a scoundrel. I did lie to you and I apologize for that.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Totally understandable, Ziz. Totally get it. Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things.
Okay, so we're writing down all of her power. We gotta write all of her moveset down.
And I'm smart.
Oh yeah, you're very smart. She is smart.
I know when to call for backup.
As I adjust my stance, it feels I've stepped into something thick and viscous. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier when Ziz's wings got hit. Is that the sound of my stomach being split in half again? A warmth spreads across my side. My legs feel wobbly. Oh, hi, Leviathan! I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood.
Commander,
I did it! It's Vathos. So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating.
Oh no, she got soaked. Oh, is she gonna transform?
I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter.
Leviathan.
But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What?
She's gonna transform.
Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Hi,
She's
Shizu!
going to transform.
You're just in time to watch the transformation. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm happy you're here. Here we go. Boss time. Leviathan. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no idea what to expect. Not exactly. I don't want to jinx it. Are you sick, Shizu? I'm going to chalk that up as a incomplete state transformation.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the
I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Shizu. Did you push yourself too hard again? I hope you're gonna be okay. Please make sure to take some rest, but like hopefully it's nothing that bad. You don't know? Ooh, that's not good. I hope it's nothing too serious. Please let me know if it's not, but like, are you just achy? Is it a headache? Is it something more severe? I hope it's not. Anyway, I hope it's not. Tagged and bagged. Ooh. Anyway, it's good. I hope you'll feel better soon, Shizu.
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It's 2 p.m. and I'm just heading to work. I hope you'll be okay, Shizu. Please, everybody, please give head pats and hugs to Shizu. Just make sure she's doing okay. But yeah, hopefully work will be easy. I'm gonna knock on wood there. Anyway, yeah.
it didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
I just want you to feel better, but yeah, like just send her some good wishes, that's all.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
A little bit different. Yeah, you know, that's on me. So she's, if you're gonna stab somebody, just stab me. Jam didn't realize there's a 50-50 involved. So yeah. By the way, Shizu, before you stab me, we do have a new channel redeem. So now I have a way to like track people who come into the stream more often. At least that's the hope and the goal. But like also people can just check in and say like, I can say hi see more of the regulars. But yeah, have a paper boat. Thank you for the boat. Anyway, yeah, so we beat Leviathan. I'm gonna chalk it up to a fresh transformation or something like that. Paper boat.
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay? I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work.
It was a good plan. You two work together, but
Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
yeah, by the way, we met the third of the 4 beasts now today, Shizu. This is Ziz.
But I still aspire to be like you.
Aww.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
I like that they complement each other a little bit. She's got the right horn. Ziz has got the left horn. They have matching womb tattoos. Ziz is one of the 4 beasts that we've been learning about these later chapters. Behemoth, Leviathan, Ziz, and Bahamut are the 4 beasts that are in opposite. These are the heretics that are in opposition to the offspring, which are Indivilia, Chatterbox, Nihilister. There's the 4th one I don't remember at the top at the moment because I think we've only met her once at this point in the story. So anyway. Ziz wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a spherical shape. Jellyfish girl, yeah. Also, can we please don't do something stupid? We have another shot here to talk it out. Please let us talk it out. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere, and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from view. So they ran away. Anichiro. Well, Cinderella, it was a heretic. You are correct, Shizu. But she's Anichiro. She was Anichiro, but now she's back on our side. So she's more like Modernia, aka Marion. Dang, I was hoping to have the chance to talk to them, but they did leave Behemoth with us. What if we were to, like, you know, have a conversation with Behemoth?
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. Yeah, I did take a thing to the side, didn't I? She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics.
Oh, well, thank you. Talk no jutsu, yeah. I'm apparently also a habitual liar now, Shizu. I mean, you already knew this. Also, I'm talking about in the game. Also a habitual liar, apparently.
Hang in.
Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt. Are you sure you just didn't want me to get my shirt off of me, Rappy?
Commander.
Yeah?
Didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
Pretty sure, because she was covered in my blood. I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... What? Hold on. It doesn't hurt.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but...
By the way, Shizu, Jam, Golden, if you're still around, please, like I said, I tweaked the audio. I'm trying out a new audio setup. Please let me know if, like, I'm too loud or the game's too quiet. Like, I think I turned up the game audio significantly, but I can always turn it back down. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I also adjusted the audio quality, so it should be crisper, I think. Game is rather quiet. I can turn that up a little bit more. Thank you, Shizu. I'll also maybe talk a little quieter.
Her wound's already healed.
What the? How's that? Am I Wolverine?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure he was stabbed?
Pretty sure, because again, Leviathan caked in my blood.
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
I mean, that sounds awesome, but I'm fairly sure there's another explanation.
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
A hero's call.
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire.
You got it, Helm. Also, these 3 are gonna get upgrades, which I'm looking forward to. You show or you fetch me my windbreaker.
We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
Thanks, Helm. I get up. But I get knocked down. But then I get up again. They ain't gonna keep me down. My body feels light as a feather, stiff as a board. It scarcely feels like I got stabbed at all. What is going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
No tub thumping around here, bub? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't read the sign.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that.
The two...
Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero.
I mean, egg, life, preserving life, heroism. Maybe they two just wanted to be moms. Maybe the two have a home ec project and they need to bring back an egg to teacher to make sure to let them know, like, hey, teacher, we took care of the egg, see?
Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I could even run. Egg.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Are you sure you just don't want me to take my shirt off, Rappy? Oh, yeah. Soon after, I wash off the blood using the bottled water. The bottled water that Rappy gave me. The blood is already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. It's just dried blood. I guess so. You just gotta put a little elbow grease into it. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander,
Yeah?
the next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong, and it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Damn. She's like, oh, it's personal now. Gluttony. And that would be the final chapter of the main story. I can't believe it. We're nearly done with MSQ, and I don't want it to be, but we're almost there. Ah, no.
Yes, understood.
We'll come back for Behemoth. She's in there. She's still in there. Yeah, she's still in there. All right. Oh man. All right, let's go back and change the settings here a little bit. Adjust the volume a little bit more. But here we go. We did it. That's chapter 37. One step closer to taking back what was lost. Paradise lost. Anyway, let's turn the settings up a little bit more. Like 75 maybe? 80.
Commander, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Let's see. How's that, Shizu? Hopefully it's a little bit louder. Just let me know. I can always adjust it more. Like, so the game audio is getting captured directly by OBS now. So the volume settings might just be reflecting what I said it actually said it in the game now, rather than the desktop. All right, well, Oh, all right. Some Tetra gear. Some stickers. A bit, I guess. I can turn it up even more. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Let's just crank that soldier boy. Crank that soldier boy.
Commander? 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 Commander?
What? I'm right here. Can I turn this back on? Oh, loudspeakers. Man there? Command there? Commander? Yes, Shizu? What is it? Okay, if it's at max, it's about near the yellow, so it's about as, this is about as loud as I'm gonna get it, I think. Hopefully it's not too loud. But let me know. Please let me know. All right, well, we got enough crystals for more stuff. We could do a treat. You know what? Let's just do 2 tickets as a treat, a reward.
Your orders, please.
Yeah, I want the voices to be loudest, as always. I try to prioritize the music and the sound effects over the bullets. Although the bullets are going to take a lot of noise no matter what I do. But hopefully now... It seems like it's in the yellow now, so it's like... It's as loud as it can be, or just about as loud as it can be. And hopefully that'll be good. I can always adjust it later. Maybe I can find some way to sound boost it some more. But, yeah. Alright. Well, what to do now? What to do now? Well... Going into 38 would be fun, but like, I'm kind of scared. I don't want it to be over. I feel like I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad when it's all over. Anything else I can switch over? All right, well, let's think about this. Well, we do have a story we need to do for the day, which we can do. I can also go back and figure out what I'm missing of those red dots. FXX down by 7. I can do that. 1 second. Thank you, Shizu. I appreciate the feedback. I'm trying out this new thing because I want to be able to... Apparently there's a bug on my arm where the new summer story has a red dot. Oh, a visual bug. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Hi, Rappy. Rappy enjoying our summer vacation. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay, it's just not. It's just a visual bug. It happens. Bugs happen. It's not the end of the world, but it is confusing. Well, thank you for finding that out for me, Jam. I appreciate it. There's a couple things on the near side we gotta do. This one's not a bug. There is legitimate stuff here we gotta do. C'est toi. I wish I spoke French sometimes. Hacking data. I can't believe we're almost done with this. Hacking data. All right, let's go get this hacking game done. Again? Yeah, done with it again.
Not there. I
Again.
knew
That's true.
You want me to go there?
You're right. I heard toi, but it's like, it's the nonsense language that Yoko Taro made.
Yes, understood.
It's in Drakengard as well, I believe. It has a lot of like the French like things you would say if I were speaking French, like the quoi and the kura and all the rolling, the specific like the chutzpah. This is strangely silent. Usually there's like background music. I wonder why this one's quiet. Does it have cigarettes? Does it say Claire Obscure a billion times? Come on. Okay. Gotta be careful. We're fine, though. We're fine. You're fine. One more. There you go. Climbing up. Oh, I'm getting pinned. I'm getting pinned. Ow. Dang. You're good. You're good. I'm not good. Oh man, that one's rough. This one's rough. Can I do this with Waz? I cannot. It has to be through the mouse. Oh, that's rough. You good? You good? Gotta ease in. Just go take our time. We're gonna take our time, not hurry up. There we go. Oddly enough, he got better long distance targeting, which is weird. Because it targets the orange balls. It thinks the orange balls need to be killed. So it basically just treats everything as a target. So I don't really have any aim on this. I just basically have to move in a direction and just hope that the aimer will figure it out. Like, I can prioritize it if I get closer, but that's about it. Okay, don't botch it when you're about to win. Don't botch it. What did I just say? I'm not, you can't report. I can't. I don't have a choice. Hold on. You can't report move for something I don't have a choice in. Yoko Taro made me use it. It's report Yoko Taro. He can take the heat, right? He's like they won't be able to ban my account. God, I felt so close to that one too. It's like I felt like I was just like a step away from winning. And then I just get blasted by all the purple balls. I just get too many balls to the face. You know what it's like, right, guys? Just me? Am I the only one too many? Oh, so all of a sudden I'm the only one with too many balls to the face. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Don't choke. Oh man, I knew he was gonna choke. God, I wish I knew. I wish I had better control of this. The mouse is the worst. This is so bad. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got a chance. We got a chance. We got a chance. No, we don't. We do not have a chance. Chance is nullified. Null and void now. Okay. Okay. Come on. All right. Just ease it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Okay. We did it. Oh boy, that was a lot.
Yes, understood.
What if I were to like adjust the mic on my side, turn down the limiter and stuff? I could probably do that too. Oh boy, she's just grabbing for me. She's got the grabby hand. All right, we cleared out all the dailies there. All right, so I think one more thing we got to do. Oh, thank you for the pat. I appreciate it. Maybe we should have a pat. Maybe we should have a pat alert now. I'm so excited because now that I think I fixed all the audio issues with like Twitch and everything, I can like go back to like putting bit alerts on. I'm actually thinking like going back again the bit alerts I wanted in place and follow alerts and all that stuff. It'd be fun to try that out again. I'm actually excited again to like do shit. All right. Let's go here. Oh. Turns out we did have a sync level. Although we didn't surprise. I was surprised. I was honestly surprised that Leviathan went down that quickly. Again, I'm just chalking up to the idea that maybe it's because that she was like mid-transformation. Wait for the drip. Beat the drop. Oh, it came up loud here. She did say it wasn't complete. That's true. All right, so we have a few things to do here. Let's talk to Flora. Hi, Flora. Blossom? You look exhausted. Can you? What do you mean? This is how I always look. I get this all the time at work too. They're just like, "Hey, Merc, you look tired." It's like, why does everyone keep saying that? Shall we go to my garden for a while? Would that be okay? Absolutely. Thank you for accepting, even though you're tired. Why the garden, though? Plants help reduce stress and soothe our tired minds. Come with me now. Experience it for yourself. You won't regret it. Flora and I did the garden.
In the future, I'd love to join you on the surface and grow beautiful flowers.
It'll happen one day, Flora. I'm sure of it. She's great. She's great. Where's my Phantom? Where's the Phantom Thief? Oh, we already finished. I gotta like rank her up in story and stuff. Anyway, I was talking to Mast. Hey, Mast. Great job today out there with the Aegis. Is there anything else you'd like to call you other than Master Captain? Let me know, and I'll call you that before I take off my maid. I have a mixture of RBF and depression. Oh, I'm sorry. Call me by my name. Merc. I think that's the first time I've ever called you by your real name. I much prefer calling you Master Captain. You know what? That's fair enough. RBF.
You may be mischievous at times, Master Captain. But you're not so bad yourself.
Well, I hope. I'm sorry you're feeling depressed, Shizu. I know that's rough. I've been depressed several times in my life. It's not easy. And there's not like a one-size-fit-all answer for people either, I feel, which is the sucky part. Everybody deals with it differently, if that makes sense. I guess we should talk to Dorothy. I mean, this is the first time I actually got to talk to Dorothy. It's clinical at this point, like permanent. I had it for the longest time too. And I don't blame you. Like, there's a lot of bullshit you're going through, right? So it's like, I don't remember. I don't blame you. You know, just know that, like, I mean, for what it's worth, whatever it's worth, you got a friend in me who likes hanging out with you, who likes talking to you. You know, sometimes human connection, sometimes just doing stuff, it helps, right? But like, for whatever it's worth, but if you ever need to talk or bitch or moan, I got a pair of ears here that is willing to listen to you. And I've been through it before. I feel like having gone through a childhood of medications, constant therapy, constant doctor visits and all that stuff, at least I can do is extend it forward to people who need it. Why did people bother building sandcastles? I mean, consider it a form. You want me to moan in your ears? I mean, I feel like I'm trapped here. I feel like I'm talking to somebody like, okay, yes. You know what? Fine. Yes, you can moan in my ears all you want, Shizu. I still have an axe to grind with sand, but I suppose I understand the artistic aspect of it all. All right, memories. I don't know why to say it that way, but I get it. Oh, we can get Sin Sticker tonight. Let's get Sin Sticker. Let's get our Sin Stamp of Approval. I think everyone needs to take a walk on the wild side, at least once in their life. If you could commit one sin, what would it be? Offer a live sacrifice to appease the gods. Should I just go crazy with her? I feel like she'd appreciate the crazy answer. All right, who wants to be the live sacrifice? Wow, I admire your brutality. I I feel like we're kindred spirits. 50 points for you. Yes! 50 points! That's a big one. Dad, don't. Just don't. You could just stop with like don't there, Shizu. Although she mellowed out quite a bit for the Maid Cafe episode. But yeah, like, just don't. This, not even once. Hi Mihara, how you doing? From the haze of a memory, Mihara recalls a counseling session with someone she misses dearly. I just got some fun new items from the club. Would you like to take a look after? I assume I need to head to the dungeon, yeah? He picked up on it right away. He must have been a regular at the club. I wonder how many conversations we shared there. I want to remember everything. You see, I think, like, I didn't understand this at first, but I guess the thing is, like, since Mihara underwent the... Well, yeah, never mind. I remember now. You're right. There was the mind switch. Not the mind switch, but basically, yeah. She had the mind wipe. I forgot, yeah. That's why she doesn't remember us all the way. But part of her still does. All right, anyway, I wanted to do this because Eleg is this week's episode, viewers. So let's talk to our favorite Boom addict and close out the night with doing the episodes. Searching for Boom. I make my way to the cafe for a cup of coffee. Hey partner, right on time, as usual. Do you know what this is? Sugar gestures to the display screen on the coffee vending machine, on which some video's playing. It's Boom. Boom? What's that? It's a video game. What the heck is a game doing on here? More importantly, how? I can't get any coffee because of this thing. Did Eleg happen to stop by here? Eleg? Yeah, she was here just a moment ago. See, even with the thing turned up to max, I guess it's just the music's a little softer. I don't know. I'll figure this out. Either way. I take out my phone and try contacting Eleg. No answer. In that case... Wait here a moment. I'll go find her. Huh? Do you even know where she is? No. Then, how do you plan on finding her? Wherever I find Boom, she won't be far behind. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs, but it's just Doom Guy. Eleg stalled Boom on the coffee machine? Yeah. Eh? I head out to search for Eleg. Which is weird because I didn't remember that old coffee sheet machine having a touchscreen. Hey, Rupee! What in tarnation is this? Would you look at this? Something peculiar showing up on the calculator screen. Installing Boom on the calculator. Very classic. Oh dear. A really weird video is being played. What in the world? Seems like she's been here. I'm close. I love El Condor Pasa, but as a born Spanish-speaking person, I feel the need to speak up. I went past the shopping mall. Come check this out, Commander. I absolutely despise her name being El. What do you mean by El? Y'all just passing her. The in Spanish, she has so much potential nicknames. I don't know, maybe focus on her name. Condor, the bird. Can't even accept pasa. That means pass, but El, the passing bird. Just pissed me off. Wow, someone was really passionate about their horse girls. Come check this out, Commander. Something just popped up on the billboard out of nowhere. I thought there might be something wrong with the settings, but that doesn't seem to be the case. How do we get it back to normal? This is quite a pickle. The word Boom shines brightly on the billboard. She's close. As I traverse through the outpost, I see Boom in all manner of locations, both big and small. In hotel, park, toy store, and more. The last place I end up reaching is... the commander room? Here. I can hear those familiar 8-bit sound effects playing in the background. That sounded more than 8 bits. Yeah, I'm gonna guess at least like 24, 32. I know these sounds. Everywhere I go, I see her, work, hotel, toy store. I know these sounds. Hey there, Mr. Commander! Have you been? Ellig is splayed out comfortably, playing Boom as if she were in her own house. Yeah, you found me quick enough. Let me guess. You followed the trail of Boom clues to find me? I installed Boom on every single screen I encountered on my way here. I'm sure that left a nice trail of breadcrumbs for you to follow. And would you look at that? They all seem to be working perfectly. This game's an absolute gem, isn't it? So versatile and brilliant. Come with me. We've got to uninstall them. Huh? Why? Don't people like them? It's making their lives harder, but... Well, now that I think of it, I may have gotten a little too carried away. I may have gone a tad overboard with installing it everywhere. At least she's self-aware. But if you want to try to uninstall the file or alter it slightly, it'll shut itself down with no problem. That's nice, but none of them out there know that. True that. All right, let's go together. When we're done, Mr. Commander, do you want to hang out? Don't you have something on today? Nope. That's a lie. I know you do. Okay, fine. I've got a bunch of work, but it's fine. It's because I'm on strike. Oh, good. Power to the union. Do NIKKEs have unions? You're on strike. You betcha. Where'd this come from? You've hit the nail on the head, Mr. Commander. That's precisely why. I've got way too much work to do, and because of that, I haven't been able to spread Boom around in ages. What? Why do you look so puzzled? This is a pretty big deal for me, okay? I haven't managed to install Boom on anything for a whole month now. Oh, God, jeez. Why didn't you tell me it was that important? Why did you tell me? A month? 30 whole days? Yeah, Rappy's not the only one who wants to form a union with the commander. Sure, I was able to install it on a whole bunch of places on the way over here, but that's hardly even enough. Yeah, you missed the bicycle, you missed the PDA assistant, you missed the, you missed that little Titan, you missed that little sideways, like, bulletin board, electronic bulletin board. Boomer. She is a boomer. She has an urge to boom. Yep. Don't sweat it. No, the G thing is what people do when they see her, especially in her swimsuit. If anyone really wants it gone, I'll gladly delete it for them. Very well. Let's get going then. Don't give her ideas, Jam. Not that she needs it. With Ellig in tow, we head to different places to tackle the Boom issue bit by bit. This is the last place. Every corner of the observatory is also playing Boom. She got every one of these screens. Imagine all of those screens in the background just have Boom on them. Give me a sec. If Ellig wants me to play Boom on her breasts, what am I to refuse? I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorite game console now. The Bacillus Boom. The Bacillus Ellig. The Bacillus Ellig. This shouldn't take long. Wait. What's wrong? You didn't install Boom on the observation device up on the surface, right? Of course not. Isn't that common sense? After all, that's a very important machine. If I installed Boom on it, we could end up failing to capture seriously important information. God, I couldn't say that for some reason. You care about that? Mr. Commander, give me some credit. I mean, installing this game on devices is my thing, but even I have my limits, you know. Like I say, a hot monitor, like say a heart monitor at the hospital, or even the Dome of Eternity. You know what? You're right, Ellig. I apologize. I was rude. I wouldn't dream of installing the game on something like that. But it's okay to install it here? I show her my phone screen with Boom running. I don't see a problem with that. I wonder if it's because I have like a limiter on it. Maybe if I take off the limiter. I wonder if that'll work. We'll see. I don't see a problem with that. Since you got it fired up, why not give it a whirl? I even brought you a gaming pad. Also, if the screen is too small for you, I could totally hook you up with a massive one. When she says a massive screen, what exactly does she have in mind? Oh, you know, the other thing I could do is maybe put a sound filter on it to like boost the sound. That's another thing I could do in theory. Anyway, when she says a massive screen, what exactly does she have in mind? Like the billboard in the shopping mall? Ooh, that's a good idea. Should we go back and give it another shot? No. Aw, party pooper. The bigger the screen, the bigger the fun. Eleg's face contorts with regret as she installs all traces of Boom in the observatory. All right, let's go. Where to? Come on now, don't tell me you've already forgotten. You promised you'd hang out with me once we're done, remember? Well, I just took care of everything, so let's go have some fun. Come on, let's go. Hold on. What? Remove this one too. Oh, right, the park information board. I totally forgot I installed it there too. I'll take care of it, don't worry. Where's the perfect spot to install Boom and watch it catch on? Are you planning to continue installing it? You betcha! I already told you. I went on a strike because I've been dying to do this. I've been itching for this moment. Now, where should I go? I try my best to think of a place with minimal electronics, yet also somewhere that will catch Eleg's attention. I think I've got just the place. Do you want to go together? Sure! Alright. What's my brilliant plan here? Cafe Sweetie? Made for me? It's made for me, yeah. Oh, is this it? The ultimate place to install Boom? Welcome! Welcome back, Master. And a gracious welcome to you too, Miss Eleg. Hey, you made it! Hi, Coco! Hi, Aid. Hi, Soda. Hey, you made it! We are all at your service. If you need anything, just let us know. Wow, seriously? I'm starting to get excited. Aid guides us to our seats and hands us the menu. I'll have the fluffy puffy egg fried rice. Wow, that's a mouthful. I'm gonna hop out of here for the... Hey, Jam, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for stopping by and watching the stream. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you on Thursday. But thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to have been your evening, morning entertainment. Have a good one, man. Fluffy puffy egg fried rice. Ah, yes, certainly. What about you, Eleg? Is this all you got on the menu? Pardon me? Is there perhaps something you'd like to have that you don't see on the menu? It's not that. It's more like a tad disappointing, that's all. Dang, Eleg. Would you mind sharing exactly what you find disappointing? Look here. All I see on this word menu are words like soft and cuddly, squishy wishy, fluffy puffy. How come you don't have anything like spark and crackle, snap and pop, or rip and tear? Something with a bit of edge to it, you know? I'm like, I just imagine I was like, just imagine Commander Merc just like with the face palm thing. Ugh. Ah, I see. Shall I swap out your menu for the one tailored just for you? You can do that? Certainly. One moment, please. Don't ever fucking challenge Aid again. She's like, Aid comes back with any movement. She's like, never ask me for anything ever again. A few minutes later, Aid returns with a new menu. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is more like it. Oh boy, decisions. They all look so appealing. First up, I'll get the Static Shock Electric Melon Soda, the Kaboom Explosion Omo Rice, and then... Eleg goes through the menu, ordering one item after another. Whoa, check that out! Isn't that cool how the bubbles on the soda keep rising to the top? Did you know? There's some sort of connection between bubbles and electricity. You can use electricity to generate or control bubbles. Eleg's explanation goes way over my head. Too complex for me to get my head around. Holy moly! They drew Broom's game screen on my omurice! And just ketchup? That's kind of impressive. There's no way they'd actually... They actually did it. I'm usually the one spreading Boom the others, but this is my first time receiving something related to Boom. I'm so touched. I can't eat this. I gotta take this back to the lab and preserve it. That way I can keep it forever and ever. It's definitely not a good idea to do that with food. I am sweating bullets trying to rein in Ellie, who's all jazzed up. She's excited. Come visit us again. Please be sure to visit us again. Well, I hope she had a good time. You weren't kidding. That place is an absolute blast. They got this uncanny knack for serving up exactly what I love. Absolutely brilliant. I got so swept up in everything, I nearly forgot to install Boom. Huh? You installed it? Of course. There weren't many screens, but I found a perfect spot for it. So I just went for it. Where? Where did you install it? Yeah! Aid! Aid! What's the matter? Why have you raised your voice? Look at this! As Coco opens her umbrella, Boom boots up right... It's in her umbrella? Oh man, that's impressive. Cocorella is acting funny! Oh my. Uh-oh. We hurt Cocorella. That's a secret. Anyway, where are we on to next?
The currents sweep, flowing through open hands. Waves embrace, hearts retrace, though time stands.
I can't believe he did that to Cocorella. It's just an innocent casa. Anyway, my previous attempt to stifle Eleg's Boom installation obsession failed. In that case, I think of someone who knows who also knows their way around machines. I know just the place. Follow me. All right. There's nothing quite like the scent of electrical currents to put your mind at ease. Do electrical currents have a smell? What? How's that even possible? It's just incredibly soothing to see such neatly bundled wires. That's what I meant, you know? Anyways, the power station's the best. I always see the coolest stuff whenever I'm in here. So you come here a lot, huh? Yeah, but I've recently been swamped with work, so I haven't dropped by much. I drop by occasionally for maintenance or when something's acting up. So you can probably guess how thrilled I am to be here right now. I can finally get a good look at these machines and twist them to my liking. It's just made my day. Let's try installing Boom. Without a moment's hesitation, Elig makes a beeline for where the machines are. Enter this right here, then do this, and voila! Installation complete. Boom! Huh? Why isn't it starting up? I'll tell you why. Because these aren't your run-of-the-mill machines. Hey, Maxwell. Hi there, cutie. Miss Maxwell. I figured you'd be here for routine maintenance, but it seems I was mistaken. Are you trying to install that game on these machines again? It's got a name, you know. Boom! Ah, yes, that. The last time you were here, you slipped one past me and installed it. You can imagine my astonishment when I stumbled upon it later. After that incident, I tripled our security measures, and it seems they've proven quite effective, wouldn't you say? So, you've upped the security, huh? No wonder it felt like I was just scratching the surface. Can I have another go at it? Are you suggesting you've got what it takes to bypass my security measures? Yeah, you betcha! Hacker versus hacker. It might take a bit of time, but I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. Oh? Alright then. How about we splice things up with a little wager? What kind of wager? Each of us stands to lose or gain something with this. You've got 30 minutes. If you can't break through my security by then, forget about installing that game in the power station. It's quite a hassle to inspect every single machine after your visits. Oh, right, the ban applies to watches and phones too. Boo! That's harsh. Alright, so if I bypass this in 30 minutes, I get to install Boom all over the station, inside and out. Not only that, you've got to play Boom in its entirety. Alright, The stakes are raised. The gauntlet's set. Ready? I'm born ready. Are you just gonna watch me? What if I do? Nothing. It's just that if you plan on taking it easy on me, I'll almost certainly break through your security. What? Quite the bold one, aren't you? There may come a time when I have to get involved, but for now, I'll simply keep a close watch from nearby. Maxwell, who had been watching from behind, saunters over to Aelig's side. Thanks for agreeing to all this. May the best NIKKE win. Before them looms a large machine tangled in a web of wires that seems to sprawl like a mountainous maze. Can you do something for me, cutie? What is it? You see this here? Maxwell points to a small monitor attached to the machine. As Aelig navigates through the security layers, the gauge will react accordingly based on her progress. All I want you to do is keep an eye on it and let me know if it hits 100. Got it. All right, let's start. 1, 2, 3, go! Tickety-ticky-tack. Oh wow, she's really happy. Goodness, look at that speed! Aelig's fingertips fly across the keyboard. A jumble of indecipherable code and numbers whizzes by at an astonishing speed. At the same time, the gauge begins to rise rapidly. You broke through the first layer of security in just 5 minutes. Alright, that's it. Time to jump in. Darn, it's so close. I was just about to break through the second layer. It's alright, I just need a little more time. The gauge fluctuates up and down, hovering near the 50% mark for 15 minutes. No. Sweet, I broke through. Only 1 layer left. How much time's left? 8 minutes. Perfect. She'll need far more than that for the 3rd layer. It's the most impenetrable of them all. Sounds like a challenge to me. Tickety-tickety-tack-tickety-tack-clickety-clack. Aelig's hands move at such astonishing speed that they blur before my very eyes. In stark contrast, Maxwell's hands move slowly and deliberately. Just like that, there's 7 minutes left. 4 minutes. And with only 1 minute remaining, the gauge stays stuck at 90%. I think it's time we call it. You only have 40 seconds left. Why don't you throw in the towel? That's out of the question. 20 seconds. 10. It's over. 0 set. Oh. What the? What happened to the power? Flicker. It's boom time! When the lights come back on, the entire station is revealed to be filled with boom displays. This can't be. How'd you do this? The gauge never went above 90. Miss Maxwell, have you ever wondered who installed all the hardware in the power station to begin with? No way! You can't be serious. That's right, it was me. I set it up ages ago. Gotta hand it to you, Miss Maxwell. Your security system's quite robust. There was a moment where I gently thought I wouldn't be able to break through. Thank goodness I didn't throw in the towel. Nailed it with only 0.1 seconds to spare. Talk about cutting it close. This can't be. All right, since I won our little wager, you gotta play it all the way through. I even brought a gaming pad for you. Fine. I reckon I'll have to replace all the hardware at some point. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Well, since things turned out this way, I might as well enjoy myself. Playing alone is a bit boring, though. Would you like to join me, cutie? You want me to play? You can join her if you like, Mr. Commander. Okay. We end up playing a rousing bout of boom for the entire night, and it isn't until the next morning we finally stumble out of the power station. Ah, don't you love refreshing morning air? You look tired, Mr. Commander. Of course. I was up all night. Oh yeah, that's right. Anywho, my work's done here. I'm gonna skedaddle back to the lab. That's enough boom to last me for an entire month, I'd say. I had a blast battling with Maxwell, too. Most importantly, I totally dominated the entire power station. It definitely melted all my stress away. Then the strike's over. Yep, for now at least. You make it sound like there might be another strike brewing. Of course! But I can't do it often. That's because it comes with loads of downsides. She's a terrorist. She kinda is. How so? being summoned by Suyin, for one. Nobody wants that, least of all me. So don't think for a second it'll stop me from going on a strike. Can't you get some time off? Technically, sure, but not once has a single request for vacation time ever been approved. I mean, sure, I get a kick out of my job, but boom is my true passion. I won't rest until boom has dominated every machine known to humankind. That's the thrill of my life, you know. It's what lights me up and keeps me smiling. Thank you, Egg. I think with that, we'll call it there. But yeah, that's quite the thing. All right, I think we'll just call it down here and let's see if we can do something else. But Shizu, thank you for joining me tonight, and I do hope you feel better. If you ever need to talk, just reach out to me. I'm here for you. Okay. Jam, thank you for spending time with me tonight. Golden, thank you as well. Thank you as everyone else who popped by. Next stream, we'll be doing the part 2 of the summer event, and I hope it'll be just as fun as the first part. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But until then, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Take doku, ittekimasu. See ya.